Hello, I'm Sonova. I just beat one level in Quadrax, and I'm gonna start looking into playing the game that I said I was going to be playing. Zach McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders. Did not know about the mind-boggling effects of me.
Interrupting this broadcast to great Slim Fat. Hello Slim Fat.
Hello, Simfat.
Greetings. Salutations. Day mate. Howdy. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Cover. RESIDENTVA.
R-E-S-G-N-T. Wait, yeah, R-E-S-I-D-E-N-T. That is what it means to me. Verdant Tree, welcome in. Now you do. I guess it's not a big meme. But I think
Too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I stumbled upon it. Re-stumbled upon it, I guess, on Twitter, and then I kind of thought, oh, I wonder if I could remix that a little bit. And it's been my BRB screen for I think a year now, so maybe I'm due for a new one. Wanted to watch me play this game. It's on your list for midweek point and click or Baltimore. Hopefully, I don't disappoint. We'll see. So I'm gonna actually play this one through ScumVM, only because there's multiple. Like that's the only version that comes on GOG. It doesn't come with the original binaries, unfortunately. And Also, I wanted to check out the FM Towns version. Random creative. Yeah, it's pretty. No, it was based on a real magazine. So it was a real. It was basically an article that was written before the PlayStation was released. It got muted. Oh, really? It actually got muted. Is that what?
Cover. Fred.
To the rescue.
To the rescue. A top job every time. Fred to the rescue. A bunch of number 8-9.
Bunch of numbers 8, 9. So it's like, yeah, I got muted, so you can get muted too. Classical music, yeah, like who owns a copyright on that? Did I beat Resident Evil? I did, but not in this stream. I beat it on my previous stream. I beat the Jill path, so I still got to do the Chris path, but I might do that maybe a bit later, maybe after December. Maybe unless I can find like a DOS version of Resident Evil, but I don't think that exists. There was a Windows version. The B's on it. The B copyright is different. Yeah, you don't want to get into B law. That's the whole thing. What did you think of the totally not obvious at all Wesker reveal? That was fine. I mean, he was kind of meant to be.
Carry over, as Mr. Evil said in the after credits scene.
the That's true. Like Barry was like because when you get to like the good ending when you save Chris and everything, Barry's just like staring at his gun while like explosions are happening in the background. He's completely oblivious. But yeah, the Wesker reveal, it was fine. Like I guess the Barry double cross was a bit hurtful, but he made good in the end. That McKracken has a surprising amount of art change from port to port. They all feel like legit art, but lots of change with different resolutions and palettes. Yeah, we'll see when we have a look, because there's the original DOS version, which has the art style which is based on the Commodore 64 version, and then they did that the Amiga port, which has high resolution graphics, and the DOS enhanced version is based on that one. And then later on, there's the FM Towns one, which does like that VGA painting over the similar kind of thing that they did for like Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade and Monkey Island. So it adds a lot more detail, but you kind of lose that like kind of EGA sheen. Not the bees. Bee law greater than tree law. Man, yeah, don't get into tree law. Megazak is the best act, not really. FM Towns is the bestest. Megazak is nice. I like this. I didn't know it had such a good soundtrack with the FM Towns one. So let's get that going. So there's Quadrax, wherever that. So what's on my t-shirt, Dizzy?
You're talking about beans.
Talking about beans. Not the beans. Not the beans. All right, back here. So today I'm wearing a cactus t-shirt. So there's a lot of cat cactuses, and one of these is actually not a cat. not a cactus. One of them is a cat. I'll leave it up to you. Meow, 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 meow. Talking about beans. You have cat kiss socks, really? Oh, really? That's amazing. I think I've got this, and I've got like a cat cafe shirt. It's bloody cactus in there somewhere. I always wear. Yeah, I don't know. maybe behind all the other cactuses. Dog person has a cat shirt. You can't be picky sometimes with the shirts that you stumble upon and buy. Yeah, it's because I know Bloody Cactus from when I used to do like more AGI stuff, because he used to run the Mega Tokyo forums, and that was like where there was like a big AGI community until he kind of moved on to other things, and that kind of the community got a bit broken up and lost. So it was a good time. That was like 20 years ago. Both you and your partner dared to be out of a house at the same time. Your cat was very unhappy. I'm sorry. Hopefully your cat will forgive you. Bloody cactus. All right, Emmy. I'll see what I can do. So let's have a look at the 3 different versions, and then we'll figure out which one we want to play. Waited on the doorstep and shouted at you. Oh, nice. So let's start with version 1. Lucasfilm Games. Zach. What am I going to do with you? But boss, I'll never win a Pulitzer working for this sleazy tabloid. I need some music. I'm sick of making up stupid stories. They make up stories that aren't stupid, you moron. Shut up and mind bend it. Play all 3 versions at the same time. Oh yeah, Can I run multiple versions of Scum VM? Horrible graphics. I'm sorry, Broccoli Donut. The National Inquisitor. Poor cats. Zach sucks. We should kill him. Look, just do this one last feature, and then you can write your novel. This is before ChatGPT killed the newspaper. Yeah, pretty much. Here's your ticket to Seattle. I want more on that vicious 2-headed squirrel that's been attacking campers. No, play all versions. Morton, welcome in. Hello. Oh, all right. He just shouted when he saw us and he got back. Okay, so he just had to put up with the grumpy cat for a bit. Mouse control on all 3. Oh man, you're making it very complicated. And while you're there, the first UFO sighting happened on Mount Rainier 50 years ago. Write that up too. Okay, so squirrel, UFO sighting. Tabloid reporter strangles boss over lousy assignment. 3 arms and 3 mice. All right. What was that? Nothing, boss. Later that night, Zach's in bed. Alone. Again. Zach McKracken. Does this have music? And the alien Mindbenders. Zach wants to be unemployed. Not Gabriel Knight levels of a-holeness, but a stanky cock end nonetheless. All right. Created and designed by David Fox, Matthew Kane, David. Okay, Ron Gilbert. We say Rainier, but you never asked a native person. Oh, Rainier. Okay. Hey, that's me. Tabloid reporter. Space is out in dream. No music? You've got some music now. Ah! 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 The graphics in this look different. This is the original DOS version. You abandoned precious cat? Jail for Lassus. Jail for Lassus for 1,000 years, says a cat. Its name, according to the indigenous people, is Tahoma. Squirrel. Yeah, it is. It is. It's I wonder what this will look like in the newer versions. That alien always scared you as a kid. I think you're right. Yeah, because it's got the noise channel, which the PC speaker didn't do very well. The graphics he played with is more the polished VGA one. This looks like the Commodore 64 game. Yeah, so this is the original version 1 DOS version. Aye! Can't be that annoyed. What is going on? Is that like a fake mustache and a hat? Okay, I've never seen this intro sequence. Hello. Wow, what a dream. I should make a drawing of that map I saw. Being peeing on laundry over the house while tap dancing because you won't let them kill the native birds. How dare you? Feedy pajamas. A lot of a disguise theming. Oh.
Candy squirrels.
Zach Romero suit. All right, so that's version 1, DOS version 1. So let's go return to launcher, and let's go version 2. Let's see what the differences are. Insult for DOS. No offense to the Commodore 64. Well, so the thing is, like early DOS, like DOS version is the most well known. We'll get to the more well known one, I guess. The thing is, like the DOS, like the early PCs didn't have that much memory, so and it didn't have much storage space either. Like you're reading stuff off floppy disks, so you kind of the lower res the better, I think. At least in regards to like how much you could cram onto a disk. Okay, that's not what I want. Start version 2. All right, here we go. Got slightly higher res graphics. Lucasfilm games. Zach. What am I gonna do with you? I did not own. The first time I ever knew they existed was from Back to the Future 3. So I haven't even got the Amiga version. No, lasses. I didn't manage to track down a copy because I was a bit rushed today, so I didn't get a chance. But if I get a chance before next stream and I haven't finished this, then I'll go back and look it up. Game version test. It's been a long time ago. Rejoy. Did own that one footy one. PCs did come with hard drives later on, but not to begin with. Like a lot of, at least for the early years, like they were very expensive, and so like even like compilers and stuff would come on multiple floppy disks. So I remember a coworker was telling me how to, when they were compiling C code, they put in one floppy disk to compile it, and then they put in take that disk out and they put in their linker disk and then link all the code they just compiled. Like it was like even just compiling programs was like a multiple floppy disk affair. This is the version you grew up on. Okay. Unions. So not every PC had a hard drive. Exactly. Yeah. Mini. Yeah. It was. I think it was probably more common for PC. But yeah. But Sierra, like even I think up to King's Quest 5. Which was like 91, up until that point, they still let you play all their games from floppy disk. So they always designed their resources in that way. It wasn't until like later, like stuff like Gabriel Knight, for example, you had to install on disk because it did like a lot of uncompression and stuff. But before that, like they're still designed to run on floppy disk because not everyone had a hard drive, or maybe not everyone had hard drive space. Yeah, early PCs were expensive. Yeah, it's nuts. I think a lot. I knew a couple of people, but they were like artists. So they had like Photoshop files and stuff. I'll never win a Pulitzer. Working for the sleazy tabloid. Is he standing one leg? Oh, I'd paused it. Hello for the poll. I'm sick of making up stupid stories. The make-up stories aren't stupid. Gotcha. So I think Rubber Space. I think King's Quest 6. Yeah, it was on floppies, but I don't know if you could play the PC one off floppy disk. The Amiga one you could, and it took a long time. The whole if you didn't have a hard drive, like it took ages to like play the whole game because you had to like wait for all the floppy disks to load. I had to buy one for school, and they're cutting edge, next level. All I remember are just people complaining about them dying all the time. About $250. That's a bargain. I guess it depends on when you got it, but yeah. Floppy only was uncommon. I think it was a bit of like maybe not everyone had a hard drive, and maybe like hard drive space, because I remember bringing floppies to a friend's house and just playing off floppies there. It was a Mac version, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know very little about the Mac version of any Sierra game, so I don't know if they were designed to run a floppy or not. Yeah, I think we had like a 10 or 20 meg hard drive to begin with. Mine, but not Mike. Yeah, I'm so correct. I thought you were just talking about yourself in the third person. Eventually, gaming the Amiga without a hard drive really built up your format. Oh no. I think you got it when Sears was trying to phase out the 486s for new technology. I see. Well, I guess yeah, it's a good entry point. What's this smirk? Look, just do this one last feature, and then you can write your novel. Here's your ticket to Seattle. I want more on that vicious two-headed squirrel that's been attacking campers. Is that McKracken with 2 floppies? No big deal. Monkey Island was like 6. Oh, right. And why are you there? The first UFO sighting happened on Mount Rainier 50 years ago. Right it up to. Tabloid reporter strangles boss over lousy assignment. What was that? What was that? Yeah, Lysis, I believe it does run Amiga games, but I think you have to extract from the Amiga floppy disks to be able to get that going. I don't think it reads the disks natively. I feel like yeah, I specifically didn't get the Amiga version just to slay. No, it's a bit. I mean, yeah. If I mean, I'm probably going to be playing this for at least 1 or 2 streams. So if I'll probably have a chance to get the Amiga emulator running before then. I do remember like a lot of Amiga games. Adventure George had like they supported like 2 floppy disks. So like I know like Enemy did that. So you'd have like stuff in drive A and drive B. So you wouldn't need to do the disk swapping. 45 megs, man, and nothing, boss. Later that night, Zach's in bed. Take 3 streams to get through the first maze. Yes, Zach's in bed alone again. Minute. Zach McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders, TM. 1988, Lucasfilm Limited. You use the OS to access to floppy drive. You could not avoid supporting 4 floppy drives. Gotcha. The Quadrax access to. Oh no, you're right. Hang on. There you go. Thank you for the poll. Zach Nonuki. Aliens. Did we restart? Just experiencing glitch in the Matrix. No, I'm just checking out the different versions of this game. So we just played through the intro version 1, so now we're looking at version 2. And then we're going to play the VGA version. Use the OS because it made the life easier. That makes sense. Especially when you want to like make the game, you don't want to like muck around with like low level stuff. Didn't use the OS and the drive support was very patchy. And then poor old like Commodore was like, all right, let's release a new version of Amiga OS. Oh wait, you got to support all these games and stuff that do these like horrible things to the OS to run quickly. The Error 47 remix of this track is worth listening to. Haven't yet. Zach the Maniac. I remember listening to it. I've forgotten. I'll have to listen to it again. I've forgotten I know I have listened to it though. Pytos Creepwood. Let's go brush this. Okay, gotcha. When you have Mega 600, I dreamed about having 120 megabyte hard drive. Saw an ad from a magazine. It was very expensive, like 170. Wait, is that like 17,000 or 1,700? Either way, that's a lot of dollars. Okay, the IBM version. Here we go. Hey, that's me. This version has like a little cloud effect around it. Tabloid reporter spaces out in dream. Ah! 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 Hey. Okay, yellow. Do we need to pay attention to this dream? I assume some of this dream is going to be like important later. You struggle with EJ Zach having no hairstyle. Ah! Ah! Oh, he's got the bum flap. Bum flap returns. You can never remember US comma or... Oh, this is a very high detailed. Hello. 179, 99, 96% sure. Conveys no essential information. All right. Wow, what a dream. I should make a drawing of that map. Bump that baby. That's the walking noise. Okay. The hint was draw the map. Yeah. Yes. Draw the map. Oh, what's this? Okay, we've got a green thing here. All right. So, but before we do that, we've got one more version. Zach McKracken looks like Tom Hanks. I don't like he's got this permanent smirk. He's not taking this seriously. Bit with a huge head, smug face. Yeah, maybe the VGA version tones that down. Let's have a look. So we just played DOS version 1, DOS version 2. I guess in Seinfeld or Tim Allen. Was that even around when this? That was kind of a few years later, wasn't it? The cat clock looks better. Oh no, I quit. I quit Scum VM. I was hoping I could go back to the game. That's fine. So we just played the DOS version 1, DOS version 2. So version 1 was based on the Commodore 64. Version 2 is like an enhanced edition that I think is based on the Amiga version, or they just did it at the same time. Zach McHatterstroke. Oh no. They want you to think he's kind of a jerk. Gotcha. VJ next. That'll be the so these were both EGA, and the FM Towns one is the VGA one. Quit to play the Amiga version. Enhance. Okay, here we go. FM Towns. Let's see what's changed. Oh, okay. Bit more detail. We go straight into the title sequence. Zach McKracken and the alien Mindbenders. Got some smooth scrolling. Full HD. Bear. Hey, that's me. Tabloid reporter spaces out in dream. Ah! 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 He wasn't even yelling. This is very quick. This goes a lot quicker than the other version. Oh. Hey. Next morning. Zach. What am I going to do with you? But boss, I'll never win a Pulitzer Prize working for sleazy tabloid. I'm sick of making up stupid stories. The make up stories that aren't stupid. Ugh. Look, just do this one last feature and then you can write your novel. Here's your ticket to Seattle. I want more on that vicious two-headed squirrel that's been attacking campers. Yeah, you start... I don't know. Well, maybe he goes back to his apartment. But yeah, it's a weird order. And while you're there, The first UFO sighting happened on Mount Rainier 50 years ago. Write that up too. Tabloid reporter strangles boss over lousy assignment. What was that? Nothing, boss. Alright, now we go here. What should I take on this exciting trip? I should make a drawing of that map I saw in my dream, all earlier that day. Gotta have those orchestra hits. Most remember version 1. Ostentatious music. He works for a tabloid, ongoing smirk, shallow womanizer. He's not the pure hero, yeah. Here he looks more concerned. Like, it's not, he doesn't, also what's going on with the rest?
Spraying me in the face with testosterone.
What's going on here? Is this all for my inventory? Like, this is a big block of nothing here. Rain ear. Yes. That's what I said, right? Top few pixels are, if not cut off, awkwardly abutting the top of the screen.
It certainly explains why I've been a little less
testy. I can. Do you mean? Let's see. Again, I can move this down a bit, like so. Oh god, what's going on? There. This version has a lot of colors, almost too many colors. And let me close the DOS box. There we go. Okay. FM Towns is colorific. At least 7 colors, yeah. So which version should I play? This one has music, but for the most part, the music is kind of like, it sounds like it's like traffic noises and stuff. So is that better in regards to the top of the screen? Like, can you see like the a bit of green? Can you point out how nice this downtown apartment in a historic building is for a junior reporter at a tabloid? I mean, I guess this was the 80s. There were only like 3 billion people in the world, so there's a lot more free real estate. Oh yeah, and the version it's kind of the left-hand side is kind of cut off a bit too. At least, yeah. I guess it's still capturing it all though. Okay. So which version should I play? Should I play the original DOS version? Should I play this version, or should I play Dragon, or should I play the EGA higher res version? I think it's common to use the 32K color mode. The Amiga version, broccoli donut, dragon smoke. Oh no. I don't have the Amiga version handy. Amiga. Oh god, everyone wants to play the Amiga. Is the Amiga version actually that good? Should I try and track it down? Best thing about this version 2 is the music. Okay. Let's see. Can I find it? Isn't very different. So it doesn't have music. All versions simultaneously. Yeah. Fibroso, welcome in. Let me give you a little shout out. Fellow Aussie streamer. Jagged Alliance 3. Tougher bad guys, real cases. Judge Judy. You're very welcome. Okay, so the best thing about this is the music. The Amiga version isn't much different, but otherwise you'd say play PC version 1. Not that I'm the biggest Zack fan in the world, but oh wait, I am. So Dragon Smoke, you reckon Amiga. It has nice music, but so does FM Towns. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if I can get the Amiga version. I don't. It's been a while since I've run the old Amiga emulator. So let's see. Let's see if I can get it going. Dragon Gun. Oh man, there's a lot of versions here.
That doesn't work.
Doesn't work. I'm just used to the other version graphically. Not saying so choose. I don't even remember how that version looks. Stage 2 color, maybe a good middle ground. Could be. Is that traffic? Oh, this it's from the game, not actually my traffic. I'm sure there's versions as well. I mean, everyone's been harping on about this Amiga version, so it's probably really good. Now let's see. Where did all this stuff come from? Okay, give me one moment. Okay, where's that? Yeah, okay, this one. This one? These two. Okay. I don't know about these Amigas, yeah. Okay, this should be right. Let's close that. And then run this. Something's loading. I think it's loading Workbench. What is that background image? This is actually from Mad Dog Williams. Intro's so good. Allegedly, if I can get it going. Nope, that's not working. Let's try this one. Oh no, this is not going well at all.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
I hate that color. The real struggle with the game is which verb is relevant. Same across all of them. Yeah, the Atari ST version, no lasses. I know the Amiga emulates can be beat to get running mostly. Yeah, let's show my face while I do this. I'm just trying to remember how I set this up. Maybe I've got to save. Okay, here we go. Sorry if I'm missing chat. I'm not trying to be rude. And then we save. Okay, start. It doesn't look like it's working. It seems to be getting in. It seems to be loading up the workbench. Sorry everybody, might have to do the ScumVM version. At least until I figure out how to get the Amiga one going. That's true. I do have a Discord if you want to post anything there. Loom had an Atari something version. You think? I think yeah. LucasArts I think had like a few different versions of their games. What's Mad Dog Williams? It's an adventure game starring Mad Dog himself. Loom, you mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-click controller characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom TM today. Atari ST native adventure game, also on DOS. Yes, it was originally developed on the Atari ST and then ported to DOS and Amiga. I don't have a mule, unfortunately, MZD. Son of face. Beat the rush. See my face. Imagine not having mule work. I know. It's not your favorite adventure game. I'm Bobbin. Are you? Wait. Are you my mother? It does have heart. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it is a bit janky in places. I'll give it that. Son of a Valve. If you boot Amiga, Zach, you get Workbench. From there, you just double click on the floppy disk. Oh, maybe that's normal. Maybe I just had to wait longer for the Amiga to boot up. I mean, I can have it running in the background while I read chat. When did I get Discord? Have you been hiding in Discord? I've been hiding. I had it for at least 6 months, I think. It's been there for a while. Fire Broadside. Nice. ScumVM sounds simpler. Yeah. If I can, yeah. I promise to try and get the Amiga version working before next stream though. How do I fast forward in the Amiga? I'm just trying to figure that out. F12W for warp. Let's give that a go. Yeah, it looks like it's stuck on the workbench. So yeah, who knows what it's doing? Oh no, more Loom. I might only read it once. Gimmick infringement on this channel? Exactly. I would never do that. Just finished your second playthrough of Loom, the EJ version. EJ, what the F? And the EJ one is the best version. Yeah, exactly. MZZ knows. For the win. Morton, I was like, you're like WTF? I might have a boot script. Yeah, I might have to look into it. Yeah, it looked 6 months illegally. I don't know if illegally. Yeah, it sounds. Yeah, usually I can just boot off the floppy, but this one was a bit tricky. I'll see why. Yeah, Loom is groovy.
I just had to adjust my boys.
Oh no, it was F12W. So to warp. Yeah, I Did you read it? The website I found had a few different versions of it, so I'll look into that. Although there is one on the Internet Archive. Let's have a look. For Tongle. Oh yeah, you should check out Tongle's art. Did I beat that chain reaction? I did for Tongle. It took me quite a long time, but I did get there in the end. There was so many like red herrings in that level. A mod should pin this. I mean, if I had a mod. Need to see play the OG EGA Monkey Island. Yes, mod. It's really good. I recommend it. You can't pin, really? Oh, maybe you can't pin because you said that. Yeah, I can't pin it either. Yeah, my chat's been kind of a bit wonky. Let's see, Zach. Muzak, no. Sky Muzak, Sniper Muzak. We'll look at that later. Okay. Post sumo merch, please. Oh, I didn't know sumo merch. Okay, so which version should I play? Should I do a poll? Should I just play the FM Towns version? Wonky chat, nice. Is that a thing? Poll. All right. Let me create that. Okay. Which Zach to play? So Zach version 1 was C64 graphics. Zach version 2 with enhanced EJ graphics, or Zach FM Towns VGA plus music. Alright. It's good, you enjoy it? Okay. Well, let's load up this while okay, there's a poll going on. No Amiga? That's okay. We'll
That's okay.
I'll have to yeah. I think the Amiga version I'll give it a serious look at. Which one looks like the Amiga version? So the closest is probably the version 2 DOS version. Here's Edge. The C64 version. Oh man, don't. That's probably gonna be harder to get running. I don't have a haha. I've got a hee hee. Okay, what have we got? I've got a beanie. So, Tongle, did you do the art for this? Is this why we're looking at this? I don't know. I don't know what a rikishi shishi is. Okay. So, is this your store though, or is this? Did you do the art for somebody else's store? I will mention irrelevantly that the FM Towns version is more than Steve VGA colors. Freddie Dingo, hello. We're just doing a poll to see which version of Zack we're going to play. A bit of both. Okay, gotcha. Vote 1 is sort of a remix, kind of. Oh, thank you for shouting out Freddie Dingo. Good game, good game. Legend of Zelda. Oh, I've only beaten Legend of Zelda with like save states. I never had an NES growing up. Maybe I'll try and play it legitimately one day. You're going to vote for the Mac version? Oh, thanks, Robot Spacer. Imagine it's a rig stream. I'll just pick whatever version I want then. Had the 496 and 32K color modes. But what did Zach use though? Term for a sumo wrestler and Shishishi is a onomatopoeia for okay, gotcha. So we've got a laughing sumo. Okay, here's got this dude. Hey, look at this happy chappy. And then we've got a logo here. Hey. Never seen or played the FM Towns version, so I guess that will be interesting. Oh, okay. Good. Oh, what's going on here? Looks like he's doing like a bit of a breakdance. If voting EGA, FM Towns is too smooth. Too many colors, out of control. It's madness. The human eye can't perceive more than 8 colors anyway. Exactly, Lasses gets it. Lucasfilm games use 256 color modes, but out of the full 16 million color. Gotcha. Good pink shirt. Oh, what's this guy? Oh. I like the papercraft look. I don't know if that's what you're going for. But yeah, I like the papercraft look that you got. You like this one? Okay, cool. Because I do too. Oh. Just trying to think which color. Green or blue jeans, sorry. Or brick. See, the problem with brick is if I wore this one on stream, everyone would be asking if I was wearing a t-shirt or not. Blue jean. It is papercraft? Okay, cool. It is supposed to be a 1988 game. That's true, yeah. Professionals tip, don't forget to hit the vote button. Yes, please don't forget to vote. So which Zack game are we playing? I like FM Towns too. Mech Hype. What's this one? Is this the same? Oh, it's the same. Okay, hello. Is that sumo guy laying bananas? I'm on my No, he's doing like the sumo dance that they do to scare off timid sumo wrestlers, I guess. This guy's just he's just popping a squat, just hanging out. Did Zack and McKracken win already? No, not yet, Maximus. We're picking which version to play, so the poll is still up if you want to quickly pick it. We've got the 2 DOS version and the FM Town one if you want to quickly get in there. This poll's intense. Oh no, apparently it's pretty intense. Can I increase the time? No, all I can do is report the poll. Maybe I should. Be fine either way, number 2 or 3. The game, as far as you know, is basically the same. Story 100% the same. Zack defeated us. So we're just looking at Fatongle's store while we wait for the poll. What is this? Is this oh, a bit of wrestling here. Hang on. Can I zoom in on this? I cannot zoom in. What is happening? Is that safe for work? Okay, so Zack FM Towns version with 10 Looks like 10 points. Version 2 got 8. Only one person wanted to see version 1.
Oh,
Third option. Okay, we have a winner. Dan, the sumo guy. There. All right, son, get the hose. Oh no, I wish I could zoom in on this. Well, that go to school. That was this webpage. Let me hide this again, and let's go into FM Towns. Thank you, Tongle. I hope everyone else has a look at your page later. Happy to participate in this democracy. Now, excuse me while I burn your houses down. Embroidered. Oh, really? That's even better. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, so I guess we're doing FM Towns. I don't know if I particularly like the direction that they went with the. Thanks, Cedric. I don't like the order, I think, of the intro, but let's go. Okay, so terrible choice. I'm sorry, everybody. Shut the stream down.
Bye.
Back. All right, so what have we got? Cat clock. Oh yeah, the cat clock. Okay, it was a ruse. I gotcha. Got everyone. All right, let's have a look. Where's my lookout? How do I use this game? Wait. Okay, I've got push, pull, give, open, close, read. Gosh, it's getting late. I forget. Is there like a time? Use cat clock. That doesn't seem to work. Okay. Oh, I can't look. I can't actually look at things. Cat clock. Cat clock. Yeah. You can do the default thing, but all right. Let's go. How do I? What is? Yeah. C is what is. Let's have a look. We've got what is bed. We've got dress drawer. It's often not enough. Yeah. It looks like you can't actually look at stuff here. Looks like an adventure game adaptation of the 80s sitcom Perfect Strangers. I would totally play that, Rain Dog. 9 or a quarter to 12. Good point. Press the poll was great. Anyway, no problem. It was. Oh yeah. If maybe I'll just play the EJ one after this. It depends on how long it takes. Sometimes you boot this game up, just have Zach sleep in bed for hours on end. Just go. And LO point and click. I'm surprised there's not like some weird isometric adventure game of LO. Well, I remember. I don't know if you ever watched the show The Leftovers, but there's like a major plot plot point that surrounds the Perfect Strangers cast from that show. Something examine. What if you right click on something? It doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, because I've got read. I can read the bed. There's nothing to read on it though. You use what is. Yeah, so what is yeah, so what is the hotspot. So if you remember from like early Maniac Mansion, like when you hover over stuff, it doesn't actually show what things are unless you use the what is function. So usually what you would do is you'd use what is to find your hotspots, and then you would go back and use a verb on it. Leftovers was bonkers. It got progressively bonkers, more bonkers as it went along. Like I thought the first season was okay, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I watched it, it was fine. But then I gave the second and third seasons a chance. I was like, what is this? Raid the bed. No. So let's get. What is sushi in a fishbowl? Okay, can we take sushi? Okay, pick up. Come with me, sushi. Okay, now I've got a drawer, so let's open the drawer. And what have we got here? What is it? A phone bill. Okay. Pick up the phone bill. Okay, can we read the phone bill? $1,138. I better pay that soon. Beautiful color grading overload here. It's I guess like the early LucasArts VGA paintovers weren't really good. You don't think you ever watched past the first season? Oh man, you got to. So the first season is covers the entire book that it was based on, and then second and third, like the third season, they visit a well-known country that isn't the US. I don't know if is it spoiling to say which country they go to. But yeah, it's good. Amy Cat, welcome in. If you do something upsetting with that fish, and if you can do something upsetting with that fish, and if you don't, I'm unfollowing. Is it like the hamster? Because I deliberately didn't microwave the hamster in Maniac Mansion. Welcome in, Amy Cat. Amy has just been playing Loom a few months back. It's a very, very nice cat clock, yeah. Worth watching till the end. You've heard good things. Not Canada. Tongle. Yeah, no, it's worth watching. It's but the finale is a good finale. I think so. It raises and it raises questions in like a good way, like not in a cliffhanger sort of way, just in a you could discuss it for hours. Shouldn't this be EJ? Oh, we had a poll, Emmy, and unfortunately everybody voted for this. I did show off the two DOS versions. Quitman, hello, welcome in. I wonder if the keyboard controls exist for ScumVM and FM Towns. Well, it does. Yeah, that's what I've been using Adventure Josh already for the what is. So yeah, the keyboard controls they map to the position, not the letter of the word. But welcome in, Quitman. Let me give you a little shout out. Quitman's been starting the stream on and off. So I'll give you a little shout out. So who wouldn't vote EJ? Shame on you guys. Yeah, I know. I think a lot of people did vote. It was pretty close. It was just a couple of votes off. Other people voted for FM Town. Yeah. Everyone's very mad. So yeah. So for example, the letters here. So push, for example, is Q. I think. And then pull is A, and then give is Z. So it maps to position on the keyboard, not necessarily the letter of the word. So let's have a look around. We've got a window shade. Can we pull it? Oh, cool. Okay. I don't think you ever finished this game. Me either, Imicat. This is the most I've played of it so far. One day you make a schedule. That's a good. My recommendation, an F key swap. Oh, I haven't got characters yet. Adventure Josh. It's a good thing I knew. Can't. Oh, hang on. Open. My recommendation. I glow. Yeah. My recommendation, if you're going to pick a schedule, is pick 3 days that you want to stream a week, and then stream one of them. Stream and just try and stick to a schedule for one of those days.
That doesn't work.
But the reason why I say pick 3 days is to encourage you to kind of space them out, or figure out where you want to, like. So if you ever do expand to 3 days, and also pick like a similar time each time, because you kind of pick your community based on the time that you stream as well. So if you do like a lot of morning streams and then a lot of afternoon streams, you kind of splitting your community in a way. I don't know. I'm not. These are just personal opinions, I think. Yeah. So let's keep looking around. What is a plant? Can I talk to the plant? Is this Chuck? Do I have a talk? So I can't even talk to things. But Shaka, welcome in. I'm finally getting back to point and click. So I used to play a lot more, and then I somehow got into PlayStation games, and now I'm getting back into DOS, or at least DOS adjacent. What's Chuck in this? I thought maybe this was a reference to Chuck, but I'm not sure. Can I pick up plant? I can't pick that up. Can I use the plant? No, I've got to use it with something. Can I push it? Push plant. Can't move it. That's weird. So there's no look, there's no talk, but there's multiple characters, that's weird. What is? Nothing there. Okay, what's this? Plastic card. All right, let's pick this up. Pick up plastic card. I pushed it way into the desk. You doofus. Does it give you the copy protection sheet? Oh yeah, I can show you exactly what the game gives me too. No P on verb. There isn't for the paw. I'm sorry. Pepper's on your desk, purring, and she just stretched and put a paw on your. Maxie does this thing where, like, if you scratch, like, if he's lying on the bed and you like scratch his neck, and you walk away, he'll do like a little paw of more. And sometimes he'll do it just as you're walking past, like you haven't even touched him. He'll be like, you have to read body language. Yeah. Should be a lick things option like in Space Quest. Yeah, they I don't know why. Yeah, I think because Space Quest 4 introduced that the whole licking and like tasting and smelling things, and there's literally, yeah, you raise a good point there, Mitch Josh, because like I think there are 0 puzzles. Yeah, there are 0 puzzles that you can solve with lick and smell, and they don't even give you hints. But I think every room has like some jokes in them at least. But yeah, I did get the I got the manual already, and I was going to look at it, and then I forgot. Game Dev Jeff, thank you for the bounders. Loom EGA was the first time he tried OG copy protection. Tried it like 4 times, and he like, yeah, send in the bounders. Then he fixed it. I see. I can't. Yeah. Because I think when I played Loom on stream, I think I tried to play the original Loom EGA, and there was still copy protection. And I think it's like a book of musical notes, and you've got to look them up. It's been a while. So, is this working? I think so. Here we go. So here's the Zach McKracken manual. Turn off clock, close curtains, use bed, leave game forever. So, okay, so I've got the manual. I've got a newspaper. The book of patterns, that was it. Yes. And then the GOG version actually comes with a hint book as well. So let's... Can I make this not scroll? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So if we ever get stuck, I can... is this like the one that has like the red... I think this one where you have to like hold like a red window over it. Back to Zach. No, wait, feel free to talk about other adventure games. Okay, Zach McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders. Let's put some music on while I read this. Okay, Zach McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders. By Lucasfilm Games. About Zach McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders. Potentially the red might have to make it hard to Xerox. Maybe Adventure Josh. I figured it was more to do with like avoiding spoilers. Because I remember Sierra had that, like it had a little red window and you could like go over the hints like one by one. Make directory Zach. CD Zach. So, okay, so about the game. It's 1997 and the world is a dumber place than ever. Space aliens have built a stupidity machine that's slowly reducing everyone's IQ to single digits. Worse yet, the only person who can stop them is Zach McKracken, reporter for the disreputable National Inquisitor, who dreams up stories about carnivorous cantaloupes and vegetarian vampires. The red horrible to photocopy? Yeah. Oh, it was horrible to photocopy too, yeah. They've taken over the phone company. Sure sounds like another one of Zach's tabloid fantasies, but while most people wouldn't believe him, he finds 3 who don't need convincing. Annie, head of the Society for Ancient Wisdom, and her friends Leslie and Melissa, 2 Yale co-eds who travel to Mars in their modified van. The 4 of them must piece together fragments of an ancient puzzle, unmask the aliens, and destroy the stupidity machine. Oh no, you're mixing operating systems. Here's where you come in. You direct the actions of Zach, Annie, Melissa, and Leslie, taking them to many exotic places where they discover some pretty strange objects and some even stranger characters. Bad command or file name. If you got this game was set in the futuristic, the faraway land of 1997. Yeah, things sure have regressed since then. To help you solve the game's dozens of puzzles, movie-like cutscenes will appear from time to time. They will reveal new dimensions of a story by showing you what's happening elsewhere in Zach's world. Something echo off. Oh yeah, you got to do the @ symbol so it doesn't echo your echo off command. Yeah, Adventure Josh has got it. Okay, you'll also find plenty of valuable clues in the enclosed copy of the National Inquisitor. If this is your first computer adventure game, be prepared for an entertaining challenge. It may take a while to figure out some of the puzzles. If you get stuck, you might need to solve another puzzle first, or use an object you haven't yet found. But if you hang in there and use your imagination, you will guide Zack and company to victory. Before copiers got better, they kept doing it, making things hard to read. The age-old same story with DRM. Just make it more difficult for people that actually bought it. Yeah, people that actually want to just back it up. If this is your first computer adventure game, we pray for you. It was echo off for the echo off. Okay, to use a 2-drive Amiga system, place disk 2 in your second drive. Ooh. Okay, so maybe I had to bring up Workbench first and then put in the Zack disk. Okay, I can't actually boot off the disk maybe. Is use your imagination in italics there? Let's have a look. Yes, you have to use your imagination. Maybe that's like a hint. Cursor control, IBM only. Okay, so we can use the cursor keys if we want to. We can toggle the mouse on and off. Ooh. So there's an VGA mode. I guess that's this kind of EGA, but in the VGA mode. It went here for the Amiga fail. Oh yeah, I tried to get it booting on the Amiga. But usually I try and get the stuff. I try and get this stuff ready before stream, and that's why. The second disc in the second drive. Steam's DRM has gotten sufficiently lax that it doesn't bug you too much, except conceptually. Yeah, like you can definitely release a game on Steam that doesn't need to use the Steam DRM. So it's purely optional on the developer's part. You might want to disable smooth scrolling. Okay. Playing the game conceptually still counts. Yeah. Oh, you mean the Steam? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I just meant yeah, because it's not necessarily a requirement, so that's nice. Okay, so this is back when, so this game was like a few games into like people were still playing adventure games like with a parser interface, like either a text adventure or like the Sierra games, and I guess they still wanted the whole concept of the UI was that you were building a sentence for your character to do something, and they kind of eventually like that got like simplified until you just had like a use and a look button. That was it, and maybe like use an object on. But until that happened, like at least early Scum was like you were building a sentence from these verbs and nouns. It was pretty cool. Okay, so we've got cutscenes, place a noun. So okay, so here we go. This is the room we're in. Here's talking about the keyboard shortcuts. You're pretty cool. Things to try. Okay, that looks like a hint. So let's skip that. I refused to use Steam for the first few years. Oh, MCAT, same. Because it wasn't, because like a lot of people were like, why would I give money to Valve? Like it's only going to last for a few years, and then all that money would be wasted. And then there were like rumors that if it ever gets shut down, Valve will like release the games, the DRM, so you can download the games and keep them still. And like I think that was just people coping with it. But then it stuck around and it became the store to buy games for PC gaming at least. From text parser to one-click interface. What a journey. Did they say something about the stupidity machine? Yeah, I mean, because I know, like a lot of adventure games are they've kind of gone back a bit, and they've tried things like having a context menu and things, but not quite the same as like building a sentence. Yeah, Shaka. Yeah, a lot of people they were very wary about Steam. Let's say that way. The Twitch video player keeps crashing all the time. I've had that too. It depends on the person, and I wonder if maybe like it depends on what encoder they're using or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm sorry if it's crashing for my stream. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was a real thing, but a lot of people were like holding on to that as if like it was a fact, and so they wouldn't feel like they wasted their money if it ever did get shut down. You remember being incandescent with rage, having to install the Steam thing to play Half-Life 2. Oh yeah, so many people were mad about that. Steam failed for Valve. Maybe we'd have Half-Life 3 by now. Yeah, they wouldn't have been spending all their money trying to run a store. He's made statements along those lines, but no contract. I don't even know if he's actually said that or not. I just remember somebody. I just remember reading like a random forum post about it like many years ago, and didn't actually look into the accuracy of it. Okay, so the cursor will change when the disk is being accessed or the game is paused. Okay, to adjust the speed. Find out what's in the room. The what is verb. Select the what is verb and move the cursor around the room. When the name of something appears on the sentence line, you'll know that it is an active object, or you might want to use it in the game. If you click on the object, the walk to verb will appear instead. To save F5. Okay, I've got to make a save too. Okay. So here's how we switch characters. What is verb? It's been saved and recorded. Okay. I mean, yeah, I believe you. I didn't want to. I just wanted to preface my statements with like allegedly. Okay, so two drive mode. Oh, that's for the Amiga. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's for the IBM. Oh, so the IBM supports a 2 drive mode too. Interesting. Okay. Control C to end. Okay, here we go. Design philosophy. We believe that you buy games to be entertained, not to be whacked over the head every time you make a mistake. So we don't bring the game to a screeching halt when you poke your nose into a place you haven't visited before. In fact, we make it downright difficult to get a character killed. We think you prefer to solve the game's mysteries by exploring and discovering, not by dying 1,000 deaths. We also think you like to spend your time involved in the story, not typing in synonyms until you stumble upon the computer's word for a certain object. Unlike conventional computer adventures, Zach McKracken and the alien Mindbenders doesn't force you to save your progress every few minutes. Instead, you're free to concentrate on the puzzles, characters, and outrageous good humor. Yeah, do you understand how bankruptcy works? Yeah. Yeah, what is verb? Q broken soul. Oh no. They forgot about the softlocks. Yeah. Don't need to save except for those softlocks. Take that, Sierra Online. Yeah, that was definitely a shot at Sierra. I think if I'm going to play, I do want to play Broken Sword at some point, but I think the version I'll play is the Game Boy Advance version, just to try something different. We'll let you continue for hours until you realize you're stuck. Save every few minutes. All right, these are good tips. A jab at a certain game development company. Which one could it be? Hello, ScrubJ. Hello. The complete opposite of Infocom. Yeah, definitely. Although, I still feel like Infocom are going to be hard to. I do want to explore some, but the early ones will be kind of hard to stream. I think in an interesting way. A few helpful hints. Pick up everything you can. Odds are, at some point, all those strange things will serve some purpose. Read the National Inquisitor thoroughly. It's full of clues. For example, the article about jet lag suggests that Zack might create a diversion in the airplane, get the stewardess temporarily out of her way, and find a valuable hidden object. Alright, that's a pretty big hint there. Almost everyone you interact with has something to offer. The French baker, the bum in the airport, even the two-headed squirrel. If you get stuck and can't figure out how to go further, try looking through all the items you found and thinking about how each one might be used. Think about all the places you've gone and people you met. Chances are there will be a connection that will put you back on track. Yeah, these are spoilers. These are not just hints. You have to get... Okay. Don't lose your exit visa codebook. Alright, so that didn't... To use your codebook, travel key is section 4 of C32. So yeah, the I don't think if the visa codebook came with the bum in the airport. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. I'm not reading all that. So the GOG version didn't come with a codebook, so hopefully it will still run. Alright, here we go. Newspaper. How big is this? How long is this newspaper? Oh my. This is going to be hard to read. Banana. Okay, let's have a look at the type. Let's read the headings at least. Holy men seek God on the golf course. Brain-boggling beings crossing everyone's wires. I think it won't. Oh, PDF, thank you. Oh wow. Okay, that's a lot of symbols. Uh-oh. Two-headed squirrel attacks two campers at once. Oh, okay, so we've got a code here. Alien amusement park found on Mars. Scrambled son tries to kill parents with eggs. Let's go single page. Okay. $12 for a black and white newspaper. I mean, I guess, and it's only like a handful of pages too. 40 of the all-time greatest melancholy melodies. Brain-boggling beings crossing everyone's wires. Okay, same one. Worldwide stupidity epidemic linked to space aliens and phone company. Dollars and cents. That's all in the cards.
You're talking
zip
about beans.
beans. Zip open tummy diet. Look at those. No, these are eggs. I'm not talking about beans. A man uses coin to escape from car wreck. Ooh, that could be helpful. Alien amusement park found on Mars. Lightning bolt fixes man's glasses. Okay, weird. I can help you win the lottery. Ooh, okay. Bigfoot wins kissing contest. Oh, tic-tac-toe, sorry. Turns to terrifying treasure. Try. Power crystals. Jet lag is even more of a drag. Okay, that might be to do with the thing. Is this the tabloid we work for? It is. Two-headed squirrel. Holy man. Yep. Gondoliers sing for rescuing dolphins. I turned a microbus into a space shuttle. Egyptian pranksters turn Sphinx into Groucho. Oh, wait. That was part of a dream. Standard Rupert Murdoch media. And achieve high consciousness and lower golf scores. Okay, I can help you win the lottery. Oh, look. Oh, God. Hopefully... Oh, wait. Hello. I am... Wait. I can't read that. The secret to winning. Send $25 to something... Okay. Alright. Let's hide that. That's enough of that. Alright, Zach. What have we got? So the telephones make people stupid. It's a pyramid scheme, like Twitter. Now, pick up telephone. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 2 3 6 8 9. Whoa, that's okay. No, stop. 2 3 6 8 9. I'll hang up. This game was before its time. Telecom's making people stupid. Beep, 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 beep. Meep. Alright, let's try 911. 911. So it has to be 4 digits. Okay, shush, quiet you. Meep, 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 meep. Now it's the internet and social media. Ah, damn those social media people. What is lamp? Pick up lamp. Can I pick up?
Top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning.
2 3 6 8 9. Can we turn on lamp? We can. Oh, we got the FM town version. Hear those beeps. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's happy with that. Oh, look at those dinos. How do you mine for fish? Sweet beeps. Okay, open desk drawer. Do we just pull the desk drawer out? Let's have a look. What is this? What is kazoo? Oh no. Okay, use kazoo. That's the only song I know. My friends wanted to incorporate as in pyramid computing, but that was taken. So they went for AISB. Wait, AISB. Is that the Indiana Jones theme? It is. DMCA, yeah, sorry everyone. VOD is now muted. Can I pull this drawer? Oh, the indie summon spell, let's see. Pull? Just draw. Close? Push? That's disappointing. Can we look at it? No, there's no look. Ancient illuminated seers of Breviary. Pick up. Plastic card. It's way under my desk. Okay. So what if... Are there Zacks in Australia? How do you mean? There are definitely people named Zach. There's one... Oh, rack corner. Oh, maybe you have to pull the rug. Let's have a look. Oh no, okay. What is this? Loose boards. Pull? Zacks are legally permitted in Australia.
To inspect the tapestries.
The tapestries. There's a comedy group called Auntie Donna, and at least one of the people in that group is called Zach. So I do know at least one Zach. Well, I know of. I don't know them personally. They're not that loose. I'll need some help. Okay.
Robert Reed rug.
Reed rug. Okay. Where's Reed? Yeah, Reed rug corner. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. What's this? Looks like there's a pixel there. You've been in the same room as him, so you can confirm he exists. Oh, that's amazing. I did meet Broden very briefly. He was it was before the show, so he was like in a hood and everything. And I'd never actually seen Auntie Donna, so I didn't know what to expect. So I didn't even recognize him. So he's just like, oh yeah, all right. It was funny. In the hood, well they kind of dress, they kind of wear like
As Patrick Stewart said in the latest Harry Potter movie quote, Force, Bravo, unquote.
Unquote. Thank you. That's a good quote. They kind of dress up a bit, like a bit more formal wear. And so seeing them in like more casual gear, it was a bit. At least seeing them now in casual gear, it makes them look all different. That's why they have 10 by 10 pixels back and what do we? Is that why? Oh, sorry, VJ graphics. You can never tell what's important. Yeah. There's too many highfalutin colors. Alright, so I think close plan. No, push. CGA internal speaker stream when. Ooh. Just a bit of pud. Bit of pud. Would you have a bit of pud for Dongle? I accidentally the word need. Gotcha. Wolf of Rock. How you going? We've barely left the room in this game, and it's been like an hour. Get out of the camp.
Their Wolf has raided.
Wolf Rock, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you going? And what were you streaming? Road Rash for the PlayStation. How'd you go with Road Rash? Did you beat it? Are you trying to beat it? The fish named Sushi bothered you a lot less in 1990. I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine. He's just a pet. He was just being edgy. Is this something on the wall here? What is torn wallpaper? Road Rash was good, but level 4 and 5 are going to be brutal. Oh no! See, you are going to try and finish it. I've literally just started playing this game. And we've explored a few different versions of it, like some earlier DOS versions of it. We had a look at the manual, and I'm finally playing this game. Ooh, whoops. Mega Drive OG Road Rash. It sounds like he's playing the PlayStation version. I didn't even know there was a PlayStation one, to be honest. What is? Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so can we... Maybe I can use the torn wallpaper. Let's have a look. So use torn wallpaper with plastic card. Ah, yay! It's my cash card. Okay, that worked. Got things to do quickly. Gonna like no worries. Wolfrock. Thank you very much for the rating. And I'll try and keep it chill here. Okay, so I've got to save. Ooh, oh, I love this. What's going on here? Okay. Select save or load. Okay. So I believe Mzizi asked. Oh wait, there was yeah, bloody cactus. Here we go. I think the PlayStation game is considered a latter installment in the series. Yeah, I think so. Like, especially Mega Drive was a few years before that. Okay, game was saved. Okay, so is it worth maybe we can try and find a phone number in the it's called Road Rash. It's probably related. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Okay, so where's my PDF? Like, are there any phone numbers in this that I didn't see? Because the game looked like you only had like 4 digits. Send, that's an address. It's titled like it's a port. Oh right, gotcha. I guess it's more they were just ahead of their time, doing like a sequel that just had the same name and no difference in title. Okay, no phone numbers here. Oh god, okay. Send $25,000 to Zip Open Tummy Diet. Followed by the 4th game, Road Rash 3. And then Road Rash 2000. No phone numbers here. Power Crystal. Do I have to visit these places? Bigfoot, Lightning Bolt Dude. I don't see any phone numbers here. Boop. Humpty Dumpty dead. Alright, look at that guy. To order, send to another number address. Yeah, maybe it's on the last page. Maybe there's something there. Oh, maybe this is just how to choose a path to inner peace. Maybe this guy just gives hints, like in-game hints. Send me $9.95. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good bargain. Okay. Turn that off. Read the cash card. Zachary McKracken. If you search for Road Rash on Wikipedia, you will land on a very... Oh, okay. So maybe don't. Yeah. When I got my motorcycle license, they talk about Road Rash, and they're like, "This is what they do to get to get all the gravel out of your leg if you don't wear the appropriate gear." So yeah, wear all the appropriate gear if you're riding a bike. So I've got $12,000. So we could actually pay the phone bill. How do I pay the phone bill? I don't know. Can I just... Does this work? Use cash card in phone bill? That doesn't seem to work. No kidding. Is there a phone number for the phone bill? Woof. Yeah, the dogs... I don't know what the dogs are doing. Just barking away. I'm just trying to see... There's no mention of a phone number. It doesn't work in the newspaper for the phone company. Okay, so maybe we'll find something. So there's 2 things we need to do. Well, 3 things. One is get to an appropriate page for me to write notes. Woof, woof, woof. Did you get the number? The number of that donkey cart, mate. Okay. Got a pen? To do, Zach. Did I say bark? Cranko, go. Hello. I heard you in the background when he came in. So dogs were oddly quiet when he came. Before, like, hey guys, you're not barking at me. And then they went ape. Yeah. Did I say bark? They said bark, I think. Yeah, they were pretty chill today. I think they're getting used to you, I guess. How to pay a phone bill? Change your name. Tell the telephone company. Sorry, I just moved into this apartment. Step 3, repeat every couple of months. Okay, so there's something under the rug. Okay, so in the apartment, there's the rug, and then there's a phone. Don't know what to do. Dogs. Yeah, they're on smoko. So it's a union a break. Can I open the bed? Can I open the... No, can I move? Push? Can't move it. Can I use the bed? This is no time for sleeping. I have a plane to catch. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a plane. Alright. Smoko with Johnny and Robbo. You're in a dark room. Ooh. Oh, there's a whole other room in this game. So the editor wanted me to go to Seattle, I think. Wait, meanwhile, in a secret room. Just talked to the king, and he said the machine is working perfectly. Yeah, working perfectly. He said in just a few more days, all Earthlings will be stupider than we are. Yeah, stupider than we are. Wait a minute. I think you've been hanging around the machine too long. Yeah, too long. I think I need a new partner. Yeah, new partner. See ya. Alright. The king is in this. Oh my. I'm not even dressed for royalty. I should visit TikTok. Man, TikTok is it's very easy to spend a long time on that place. Okay, what have we got in this room? We've got a sick TV, an infrared sensor. We've got some speakers, a seat cushion, and another seat cushion. Okay, infrared sensor. What is it? Okay, turn on. Turn on TV. It doesn't have any controls on it. Okay. Is that it? What is it? Okay. Pick up seat cushion. Good idea. This place is a mess. Oh. What's this? What is the power cord? Walk to power cord. Okay. Pick up power cord. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. So it temporarily becomes part of my inventory. Not a lot of adventure games do this. Like they... What? But yeah, it temporarily becomes part of your inventory, and then when Zach walks away, he drops it again, and it's gone. Okay. So pick up power cord, and then...
Too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Use power cord in power outlet. Did that work? Okay, turn on TV. It doesn't have, okay, we've got to find the remote. I guess traditionally the remotes are found down the back of the couch. So, okay. I need to think of more song commands. Yeah. It feels weird having my own sound command, but yeah. Go for it. Okay, so pick up, pull. Let's try pull. Pull seat cushion. Aha, here we go. Pick up remote control. Yeah, it is. I enjoy the chaos, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like how you can interact with things and it causes like a temporary like state change thing. So you can move a cushion and then it falls down again when you walk away. That's a cool little detail. Okay, so use remote control on the infrared sensor. That's not what. Use remote control. Mate, use. Oh, maybe I just have to turn on. Turn on. I have to use it. Yeah. What do you think I'm trying to do? Okay, use remote control on TV. What's wrong with it? It's fun. It is. It is Robot Spacer. If I can get this to work. Maybe it needs new batteries. Let's have a look. It doesn't seem to open. Okay. Push. Can't move it. Read. There's nothing to read on it. Okay. Turn on. Doesn't work. Put on. Zach McSonneveld and the retro game puzzles. Mindbenders. Atreides, welcome in. How you going? I'm trying to use the TV. Use remote control.
That doesn't work.
Oh, I just had to use it. Good morning, San Francisco. This is Laurie Amore. We'll continue with today's top story about the Yale Co-ed's mission to Mars after this important mission. The first puzzle is the user interface. We got there in the end of time. Hello, I'm Annie Laris from the Society for Ancient. Oh, sorry, from the Society for Ancient Wisdom in San Fran. Gosh, she looks very familiar. Where have I seen her before? From your dream, you dingus. Our quest for a greater understanding of the past can make a better world today. But we need your help. Please deposit artifacts in our 14th Avenue drop slot. Okay. 14th Avenue drop slot. I didn't like. Is there a? Yeah. Okay. 14th. 14th Ave drop slot. Drop slot. Artifacts. Okay. I promise they will be returned undamaged. Thank you for your time. Hello. What's going on?
We all going for a walk.
Okay.
With the beagle. You going for a walk? You going for a walk?
Hey, Diddy.
Did you go for a walk?
Huh? Did you go for a walk, Diddy?
You go for a walk? Off you go.
You go for a walk?
Matt.
Big smiles for a walk.
Matt.
Go for a walk?
Matty.
Truth, head empty, no thought.
Matty. Alright. Settle down. Settle down.
She's a beautiful dog.
Edie. You go for a walk?
You go for a walk? Oh, hey. Diddy. This is
Sideways.
very cute doggies. TARDIS Brill, hello.
Cool. Precious has gone home. So.
Yeah, I know. Cracking our great spin chat.
Cool.
Cool.
We'll peace out. Back in a bit.
There's a third one. Vertitry. Yeah, we got 3 greyhounds. This is Didi.
Are you going for a walk, Didi?
Bark, bark, bark.
Bark. Coffee my khakis. No.
Oh no. That's alright. I still want a new car. So here you go.
Yeah.
Mate, woof, woof, woof.
Mr. Wooflot. Accidentally doxes it.
Doxing myself from the car key. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's number 6.
It's
Nothing on it. Let's go. You gonna go for a walk? You go for a walk?
Oh god, it's very loud.
Mate,
Arf.
bark.
Arf. Alright, it's just me again. But yeah, Vertitry, we've got we've got 3 dogs. And that's true, every last inch of him is covered with hair. Cabrone, welcome in. And every last inch of me is covered with hair. So we've got Maxie, we've got Dee, and we've got Evie. 3 greyhounds that Evie likes to come in the most, but and then probably Maxie after that, and then Dee probably the least, unfortunately. You just have this in mind. That's a good dog too. Hopefully I didn't miss any drop slop. Yeah, sorry, Queen. Look at a lot of cute pet emotes. All right, let's go see how this game's going. Now from Mars. One of the women who made this a dangerous journey, Melissa China. Okay. Hi there. Melissa, why have you and your friend Leslie travelled all the way to Mars? We had dreams in which an alien told us how to convert our van into a spaceship. Yep, seems legit. We were told to fly to Mars and await further instructions. Huh? What? So, here we are. I see. And you've received your instructions? Nope. We haven't talked to any intelligent beings. Whoops, my helmet says my oxygen level's low. We have to go refill it. Okay, Melissa. Thank you and good luck. We'll continue to today's top story about the universal stupidity epidemic after this. Ooh, a lot of good cat emotes. After this story about the universal stupidity epidemic. If you've been feeling increasingly stupid lately, you're not alone. Scientists are baffled by a mysterious buzz that is affecting people worldwide. I wish someone would hurry up and instruct Elon to, maybe visit some underwater areas. The 60-cycle hum seems to come from every telephone line on the planet. A spokesperson for the phone company refused to comment. We'll continue with today's top story about the universal stupidity epidemic. Okay, so she's just going on. Good thing we got 50 hertz here. Yeah, problem solved. Okay, what is? What else have we got? That sweet pal action. Okay. Let me. Can I turn off the TV? Because I feel like I'm not gonna get anything new. Okay, done. Look at that refrigerator, absolute unit. Look at this, in awe of the size of that lad. Have to save the electricity bill? Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Okay, we've got rah. Rah. Okay, and then could probably withstand an atomic blast. Spoilers, any cat for those two people who haven't seen that film yet. Angry Fridge is angry. Get out of the way, Zach. I'm drawing an arm. That's what fridges look like in 1988. Yeah, that's what they had to put up with. It's tiny for an American fridge, Lassus. I mean, it's angry. It's angry enough for an American fridge. Small box of Marmite, delicious. You could feed and hide your entire family in that fridge. Feed Burke, feed me. Cast iron 1980s fridge. Should I try and draw? Let's see. Can I draw some hair? I think he's a curly hair. He's a curly head fridge. Okay. That's enough of that. Looks more like a 50s, 60s fridge to you. I mean, yeah, it probably came with the apartment, to be honest. Alright, let's turn that off. That's enough of that. I'm super glad I'm finding use for my my overlay. Okay, what is cabinet? What is sink? Faucet? Lots of people have 20-year-old stuff in the... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's not completely out of place, and like, and these things probably ran for ages. What is stove? Are there any buttons to press? No. Refrigerator. What is small key? All right, looks pretty useful. Pick up small key. All right, open refrigerator. What have we got? We've got, what is that? What is egg? Alright, pick up egg. Must be 35 years at least. Am I gonna get in trouble? How was egg first? Apparently. I haven't seen any chickens yet. So okay, so this game has soft locks. So what is egg? The eternal question. What's the bet that I if I don't keep this egg refrigerated, it's not edible at the end of the game or something? Or maybe I put the fish in there. Put on. Use sushi fish with refrigerator. It doesn't seem to work. Okay. Where's an egg? Huh? Why an egg? Don't worry about the eggs. Okay. I'm just thinking out loud. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. So let's close the fridge. If you keep the egg close to your body, maybe it'll hatch. Oh, that'd be amazing. Do you need to refrigerate your eggs in Australia? Good question. I tend to refrigerate my eggs, but I guess you don't need to. It does depend on the temperature. I guess maybe in some of the warmer climates of Australia, you probably want to keep them in the fridge. It sure helps. Yeah. I mean, it's cook it. It's fine. It's cooked fine in McKracken. The American ones have to be refrigerated. Yeah, because when you buy them in the supermarket, they are in the refrigerator. So I just keep them in the same state, like they don't in the EU, because the way they flash clean them removes a protective coating. Oh, interesting. So they look nicer, but they're actually dangerous, more dangerous. It was warm here briefly. Yeah, same. We do in Australia. Eggs have a mucky outer layer that keeps them fresh naturally, but we wash them off. I don't tend to wash them. I just break them into a bowl. I guess if you're boiling them, I tend to not have boiled eggs. I just scramble them and stuff. Everywhere else doesn't do that. Gotcha. Turns out how common the salmonella is in the chicken stock. To some extent, it's just cultural norms. Apparently, in the EU, all eggs are refrigerated. That makes sense. Because I have heard of people not doing that, but it does. At least to me, it seems weird. Okay, walk to stove. Open stove. I don't feel like cooking. Okay. Because why not? But they don't have to. I have heard that if you're cooking something with eggs, sometimes it helps to have them at room temperature. So I guess maybe if you're making like a lot of that particular recipe, it might be helpful to have it out. But yeah. Why would you leave it out on the table? I mean, you put it next to your bread that you just leave on the bench. Take them out before. That requires forethought that I'm not capable of doing in my cat. The cold temperature would help the eggs keep longer. Possibly, yeah. I think it's just particular recipes that helps to have them room temperature. But don't ask me which recipe. We left the Tyrannus EU. All British eggs are now fully. Wait. Now we've left the Tyrannus EU. Oh, the Tyrannus. Sorry, I thought you were talking about a dinosaur, Lassus. All British eggs are now fully nuclear powered. Nice. A Brexit dividend. Which recipe? I knew someone was going to ask. I'm not sure. I just remember reading about room temperature eggs and how they're important for something. Yeah, don't ask Will for Rock either. What's this? Disposer switch. Ooh, okay. Use disposer switch. Okay. Use. Done. Okay. Use faucet. That doesn't seem to work. Okay. Turn on faucet. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. Turn off faucet. Okay. Let's go wash our egg. Turn on a faucet. And then use egg in sink. It's a perfectly good egg. Okay. Can we put some more water in the fish bowl? Wash the sushi. Yeah. It's a dirty fish bowl. If your chicken stock is pretty healthy, then eggs lasting a month or whatever in a cupboard is not crazy. Interesting. That is a beautiful egg. Okay, turn off the faucet. Okay, now open cabinet. What is going on down here? Oh, okay. So maybe I have to like...
Plum locks on the beaches, strawberries and peaches. Hey-yo-yo-yo.
Wow, Sabetha did not want to pronounce those letters. A... and every last inch of me is covered in it. It's a big stream now, yeah. I live in the US though, and well, I do not trust the eggs without thoroughly cooking them. Yeah, no, it's fair. I mean, I tech well, I don't have tech well command. I don't eat. I try to make sure my eggs are cooked anyway. Never trust eggs. Yeah, you don't want salmonella, even though they're delicious. The eggs, not the salmonella. Differences in industry. It's how America chooses to process it. How process the salmonella. Okay, what have we got here? Box of crayons. What? All right. Only one yellow crayon left. Salmonella, Ella.
Mate, are you a plumber? Because I need you to come fix this leak. Hey-yo-yo-yo.
I don't even know what's happening. But okay. It's possible to pasteurize eggs in their shell at home, but it's a bother. Oh, hey, Mill. Yeah, is that like where you kind of boil them briefly, but or is that where you kind of put them in like a acid or something like? Not acid, like vinegar or something. It just kills the doctor. Oh, yeah. I haven't even got. I don't even have like a meme phrase. Maintain a lower heat line. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this sounds like a lot of pain. Because I don't have like a. Oh yeah, Sabetha doesn't like to swear. Sorry, Cabroni. Yeah, it's even easier. Just put it in the fridge. Done. A-E-I-O-U. And with our practice of antibiotics, yeah, the overuse of antibiotics, yeah. But yeah, I don't have like a "my name is Hans" like catchphrase, or "I'm bald as heck." I'll hang on. I think this is a cooldown, but I'll say that for you, Cabroni.
Screw him, bald as heck.
There you go.
Mate, I'm bald as fuck.
Can't believe you're making him swear. Doesn't he sound Australian? Something about drop bears or Holdens. Vinegar makes them into a bouncy ball. Oh, delicious. Delicious bouncy ball. Okay, so there's nothing else in the cupboard. So let's close. Oh, wait, no. What is?
Mate, beard is hairy as fuck.
What is pipe? What is cabinet? My beard. And every last inch of me's covered with hair. I guess that could be it. Marmite Maholden. Marmite Maholden. It's a drop bear, mate. It's the truth. What is pipe? Can I open the pipe? Pull the pipe? I can't move it. Okay. Yeah, I'm more of a Vegemite fan myself, but I'll allow it. Okay, so we got a yellow crayon. We got a small key. Can I read the key? There's nothing to read in it. We've got a remote control. We've got an egg. Torn wallpaper. A cash card. A kazoo, which makes this amusing noise. Vegemite, I agree, Cabrone. Okay, let's save. Okay, more stuff. Okay, do not type too quickly. Vegemite is perfectly edible. Marmite is effing diabolical, I agree. Egg. Look at this guy. Okay. Open the door. Let's get out of here.
Mate.
Okay. Egg. We've got one egg to offer in these trying times. Ghost egg. Oh. Do I have any? I've got this one. Okay, what have we got? What's this? What is mailbox?
Copper, egg mayonnaise, please.
Egg mayonnaise, delicious. Okay, open mailbox. It's locked. Ah, with cress. What is cress? Is that bread? Is that like a type of mayonnaise? Why is this emote called Thank Egg? I don't know. He's kind of like, he's like bowing to thank, but he's also egg shaped. But his head is also egg shaped. I feel like, okay, because I came into Twitch like...
It sounds like a new Marvel Cinematic Universe movie. Let's not give them any more ideas.
Oh, Ghost Egg. Because like, I didn't really watch Twitch until like a few years ago. So there's this whole like Twitch lore, like even Kappas and Poggers and stuff that I'm not really 100% across. So I do feel like a fake Twitch viewer sometimes. Cress is grass.
A bearded minstrel on Twitch streams
Watercress.
the OS adventures. In his digital realm, relics of floppy disks and vintage hardware surround him. His beard, a testament to wisdom gained in pixelated realms, flows as he guides viewers through Monkey Island and Zork. The chat box becomes a lively town square, uniting fans in nostalgia. Seneveld isn't just a gamer, he's a guardian of the classics, a pixelated bard whose epic beard weaves tales of a bygone era in every keystroke.
Thank you for that lovely sentiment, Wolfrock. I don't know if I'm a guardian of the classics. I feel like that sounds a bit too gatekeeper. I'm happy to show off some cool old stuff though. But thank you. Watercress. Okay, so it's grass, edible grass. Sounds delicious. Yeah, who are these guys? I don't know, Dakumura. Who is that guy with that face? I mean, yeah. Who? That guy's got a big forehead. Maybe he was popular. Maybe he still is. Maybe he's going to kick, and no one's seen him ever again. We're not back here when we had the real PogChamp, not the lizard. Oh yeah. I did hear about that. That was the wasn't that like the Peppy the Frog? And then that kind of got co-opted by white supremacists, so they replaced it. Maybe? Yeah, ew, kick. Yeah, with all the gambling. Alright, so use small key in the mailbox. Aha! Okay, what is... the bloke who was the face of... Oh, right, that one. Okay. Yeah. They decided need to be wiped off the internet. Yeah, fair enough. He effed around and found out.
Cover the main ingredients of KWPA mayonnaise are oil, egg, and vinegar. KWPA mayonnaise is uncloaked egg yolk type uncloaked mayonnaise, which contains egg yolk instead of whole egg. The secret of distinctively rich flavor is egg yolk.
Egg yolk. Right, so it's kind of like... Right, okay, so it's kind of egg yolk flavored mayonnaise. That sounds pretty good, actually. Fighting games are a huge thing on Twitch. At least that's what brought you here. Ah, interesting. Yeah, Tonga, I know very little about fighting games. I came here because of games done quick, and then I just found the occasional retro streamer, and then just started watching more Twitch through them. Used to not understand Twitch either. I mean, I think it helps just to go along with it because everything's changing anyway, so it's fine. Something about an Egyptian frog. Don't get me wrong. He might have, yeah. Oh. Boo-woo.
In the dark corners of cyberspace, a haven for banished souls, where darkness consumes. Twitch's castaways, a motley, shadowed crew, migrated to this wasteland, their actions askew. A terrible website, breeding toxicity, where virtue crumbles in the face of duplicity. Banned from the light, they found a refuge dark, in Kick's desolate realm, leaving a digital mark. A cautionary tale of a platform's decay, where the banished thrive, in the shadows they stay.
That's a very beautiful poem. Thank you for the 10 bits, Wolfbrock. The lol guy's probably, that's why you never... Oh, really? Alright, I'll just have to make my own lol one. Wait, no, it's not so much problematic. Well, I guess he did have some... He did have some opinions, but also isn't he dead now? So that's kind of one reason I don't like to use it too much. You watch someone else play games instead of playing them. Well, yeah, for the most part, it's when I watch people on Twitch. A lot of the time, it's not so much watching them play the game, but just hanging out and hanging out with people in chat. Like that's the thing. Like it's the community part. It's not just watching a game usually.
Mate, it's
The
like
Australian. Exactly, McKracken. The Australian streamer Complex recruited me. Yeah. Samuel L. Streamson met me in a dark bar and said I have to join the Stream Vengers? No, it doesn't work. There's only the Retro community. Yeah, I very rarely look at anything outside of the Retro Twitch community. So literally all mayo has egg yolk. That's your most fire. Gotcha. I guess I'm thinking of like vegan mayo and stuff. Burnish your soul. Oh my. Retro Twitch is basically a different website. We have nothing to do with hot tub streams or politics. Yeah. We all stick to the one retro game category because we're too scared to try anything outside of that. Reach the Adventure Game book, page 89. DOS Vengers. There you go. That I'd watch that movie. Retro Committee or G? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, page 89. All right. So Lassus has redeemed Read from the Art of the Point and Click Adventure Games book. This book, one of my earliest channel point redemptions. I've got a whole bunch of other books that I haven't got redemptions for. So let's have a look. Page 89. Oh, we're getting into the oh no. I don't know if I can actually stream. I don't know if I can actually show this page. Did you choose this one deliberately? There's another category called retro garbage. Oh, all right. Let me see if I can. How do I show this without show it? Okay, so the problem is, it's from Leisure Suit Larry. Hang on, let me. And it's from a particular scene of Leisure Suit Larry that I don't really want to show on stream or highlight. It's from Larry 2. It's from the bit where you use the binoculars. So okay, let's see. Is this going to work? So this is from Larry 2. And there's a scene where you use the binoculars and she gets her top off, and you're essentially invading someone's privacy. So let's have a read of page 88 and 89. Leisure Suit Larry. Oh, this is 3. Sorry, not Larry 2. Word perfect. Leisure Suit Larry 3. Passionate Paddy in pursuit of the pulsating pectorals. While Leisure Suit Larry 3 used the same text-based interface as earlier games, the graphics became more exaggerated and cartoon-like. It was also the first game in the series to allow a player to control a character other than the unlucky and level Larry. The protagonist of the second half is the enigmatic and beautiful pianist, Paddy. As in the first game, you begin with a series of tongue-in-cheek questions to determine your age. Failure to answer correctly removes the nudity from the game. Just pulsating her pectorals, exactly. So there is there's a saucier version of this screen, but I will not be showing it on stream. But that's from 1989, so just a year after Zach McKracken. You heard it? I didn't hear it, Lassus. So yeah, thank you for redeeming. That was a good page. Thank you for doing the art of point and click adventure games. Out now from all good quality bookshops. Retro Demiurge, welcome in, by the way. That was certainly the most complicated page reading I had to do. Oh, no worries. Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. 1 credit clear, good ending attempts. Oh, wow. Do you actually have to do the whole game in 1 credit to get the good ending? That sounds horrible. You're out for the night, Morris? No worries. Thank you for hanging out, and have a good night. What's going on here? What is the mailbox? Okay, open. It's already opened. Okay. You have to finish it fast with a good ending. Okay. Sounds like once the sea is just extra challenge. Gotcha. Did I get anything out of this? What is it? Oh no. But whoop.
In pixelated pixels, Larry roams, leisure suit adorned, his charm he antics unfold, in pursuit of desire, from casinos to beaches, his passion on puzzles and innuendos, he'll strive, to woo a woman, his goal to digital Casanova, cheeky and sly, Larry's escapades, where laughter and love pixelated pursuit, he'll dance and prance, leisure suit Larry, the maestro of romance.
Oh my. Wolf Rock, thank you 10 bits, and that lovely Larry phrase. Not a long message. Ugh.
Not a long message.
He did miss. He did the Wolf Rock. I guess he was trying to get through it quickly. Brian, please, not like this. G-Funk, thank you for the 19 months. Holy crap. Thank you very much. How are you going? Let me give you a little shout out. Tales of Monkey Island, Chapter 3, Chapter 3, Finale, the 4. Wait, stream number 5. Wait, so Chapter 3, Finale to 4, stream number 5. Then, Chapter 3, Finale, then 4, stream number 5. Okay. That's all good. I remember Tales being like the longest of the Monkey Islands. But I haven't actually finished Escape from Monkey Island, so maybe that one just feels longer. But we are playing Zach McKracken at the moment, and I don't know what I'm doing. I opened my mailbox, but is there meant to be anything in here, or maybe there's nothing in there yet? I can't move it. Maybe I've got to wait for something to get delivered. Had a good run of the puzzles with Tails recently. Worked out some things pretty quickly. I remember the Tails one not being too bad. But I can't remember much about it. You can never get into the bakery, and we can't eat all the bread. Wait, is that related to this? You have to be important to get mail. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Retro. Are we soft locked? Yes. Or owe people money. I do owe people money. I owe a lot of money to the phone company. When I started the game, Emmy, it said, "Do you wish to be soft locked?" And I clicked yes, just to get it out of the way. So we are soft locked right now, but that was by choice. Loft socks. It can actually put you in an unwinnable state, aka a soft lock. Unfortunately. La Becquerie. Okay, let's have a look. What is it? What is sign? Read sign. Closed. For service, push the doorbell. Okay. I'm not going to follow your orders. It doesn't seem to open. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's push the doorbell. Push. Ha ha ha. We're closed, and we're out of fresh bread anyway. Oh man, you can't get in the bakery, and you can't. Oh, the window's open though, so maybe if I get a ladder, I can get to the bakery this way. What is? Oh, I can't actually click on it though. Interesting. Or maybe maybe I can get through another way, and I press the doorbell, and he goes over here, and then I can go around the back. Wait, Alt M I think is to capture the mouse. No, Control M? Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is a tip. If you're ever playing ScumVM, a game in ScumVM, or you're watching someone play something in ScumVM, and their mouse keeps going off the edge of the window, tell them that they need to lock the mouse cursor, and that's Control M. And that way they can click on the edge of the screen, because a lot of Sierra games, a lot of people have trouble getting to the edge. Control M. Remember that. Possibly maybe a middle click, because I know DOSBox does the middle click. No, just Control M. What is this one? What is this door? What is door? Open door. Ooh. TPC.
What is it?
What is it? Oh no, for the poll. Pate Hater was that Beanstalk. Dum-de-dum. Yeah, the Beanstalk is annoying. It's actually, if you play the remastered.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Jill sandwich. If you play the remake, you can control it with the mouse. You can. If you play the remake, you can click. You can click with the mouse, and you can move that way. Some people find it a bit easier. But the trick with King's Quest 1 is using the diagonals, like the stairs and stuff like that. If you just use like pudge up and pudge down, and home and end, like to do the diagonal movement, it works. It's a smooth ride. If you don't use it, then you're just going to be like up down, and it's a pain. The ADG version, no, that's, I think I haven't actually played that one. I'm talking. So Sierra actually started remastering or remaking some of their earlier games. So there's the original AGI King's Quest, and then there's it's still EGA, but it's a higher res EGA King's Quest 1, Quest for the Crown or something. Yeah, it's got mouse controls. No, just for movement, not for. It still has a passer though. ADHD version without slotting beans. So I don't know. I think an ADHD version you just give up unless you're focused on it. That make you find that one magic pixel to click. Yeah, every adventure game has that, unfortunately. I was going to save. Well, there was a later. Yeah, there was a later SCI. I think there was just the 2. So it was well, okay. So it was, I guess, technically 3. So there was the AGI Buddha version, and then there was like a normal AGI version, because they had like it originally came out in the PC Junior, and then there was the SCI version. That was EGA SCI, so the SCI 0 version. But they never did like a VGA remake. I don't think so. But there were like fan-made kind of VGA remakes. Okay, play. Okay, so let's give. Can I give? Here we go. Give phone bill to representative. Dum-de-dum. You owe $1,138. You call him Mars or something? Cash card, please. Next time, be prompt with your payment. Huh. The first version you played was the AGI version on the PC Gamer disc. They had full versions of games. Ultimate Underworld was also on that disc. Wow. Ultimate Underworld is an amazing game. I played that as part of December last year. It was on CD. It was a CD. Yeah, because Ultimate Underworld is an amazing game, and it's essentially standalone too. Because like the problem with like recommending Ultimate to people is because you can technically like jump in at any game, but sometimes you feel like you're missing some of the lore, and the game just try and catch you up on it. But sometimes it's like because I've played bits of 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, and you kind of feel like you're missing something if you haven't played all the games before it. But Ultimate Underworld is essentially standalone, and it's enjoyable on in its own right. The plink plonking of the save menu. I'll save again for you. Hang on a sec. Plink. Ding, ding. 9 is perfect and tells you all you need to know. Who? I mean, what? I mean, who are the gargoyles? Gargoyles? Yeah. Okay, let's give this guy the cash card. Do you have a bill to pay? No. There's a Unity engine port of Ultimate Underworld. Fenkirk. What's the paladin? Fenkirk, sorry. There is, yeah. Somebody, I think there's also a PlayStation version of Ultimate Underworld that was in Japanese, and it recently got an English translation. But the Unity port, I think, can play bits of Ultimate Underworld 2, and I think there was like a different reverse engineered port. I'm not sure. Haven't been following all of that. But yeah, I think who are the gargoyles? But at least Ultimate Underworld 1 is fully playable, from what I hear. Okay, so I paid the phone bill. If I look at my cash card now, $11,112. Okay. Can I talk to this guy? No, I can't talk to him. Can I read him? Telephone. Let's have a look around. What is plant? Pick up plant. Can't pick that up. Okay. I don't have any phone numbers yet. The phone company. Please pay bills here. I saw a YouTube guide getting it started. I've always wanted to give it a go, but older games can be a bit intimidating to get into. Yeah, it's... So the thing with Ultimate Underworld is it can be a little bit cycle dependent. Like DOSBox should smooth that over for you. And there is a patch for Ultimate Underworld which will give it like the traditional, traditional now, WASD controls. Because the controls are a bit finicky if you're not used to it. So they kind of remap the keys to make it more useful for people. But it's perfectly playable without that patch. I played it without that patch. Please pay bills. Okay, done that. What is this? Representative computer terminal. Can I use the terminal? Or is he going to yell at me for being... Can't reach it. Okay. What is this? Dumpty Dum. Can I open the door? Can't reach it. Okay. What is this? Application. Pick up. Read. The King Fan Club. Don't delay. Join today. Sweet. Alright. Oh wait, they kept going on about that map. Maybe I should make a map. Use crayon on torn wallpaper. I drew the map from my dream on it. Okay, cool. This version of Zap McKracken looks more polished than you remember. Good man. Yeah, I just the game does tell me right at the start, make a map, and then I was like, okay, because I got that bit of paper and I was like, oh wait, I've got a crayon, and then they make that whole thing about okay. I'm guessing that was like a soft log moment. Bum bum bum. Visual. Looking Glass games you feel honored bound to play. Strike Force Centauri as well. Oh wait, Strike Force Centauri. I haven't played that one because I know they did Looking Glass games. They did what was that? They did like a flight game, like a airplane flight game. That was very realistic for the time. Oh, also knows Terra Nova. Okay, gotcha. I never played Terra Nova. It looked cool though. I'm trying to think of that game. What was it called? Flight Unlimited. That was the one. I think that was when they started moving into like kind of more simulation-like games. Alpha Centauri, which is an FPS. I don't know. Maybe not. Doesn't look like they didn't make too many games. I think. And it looks like Terra Nova isn't related to it. Okay, so application. Can I fill in the application with the yellow crayon? Do I just give him the application? Give application to representative. We can't accept your application as payment. Didn't I already pay? Give cash card to representative. You have a bill to pay? No. Okay. Sid Meier game. Yeah, no, I think it's a different game. Okay, I guess we paid the bill. I don't know why we needed to pay the bill. See ya. I imagine maybe either I get trouble later or there's a puzzle that requires me to pay a bill and do something. Dude wants to pay his phone bill twice. I mean, they provide a service. I want to make sure they get my money. Yeah, it didn't. It's not quite an FPS now. It's like a third-person action game. Oh, what's this? I'm guessing that's San Francisco Olympics, number 42. What is bus? What is cash card reader? Now, I have heard that you can run out of money. You like French bread. French bread's pretty good. Can I walk up the street? Let's have a look. What's that noise? Lose loans. I've got a magic door. Yeah, because I did hear that you can run out of money, and that is one way of getting soft locked. So I don't want that to happen to me. All right, Bob E pins. Is that all that's left? What was his oh, he's asleep. That's the top of his head. Okay, cool. What is bus? So we can't interact with the bus in any way. Can we walk? They need to fix their sign, their noisy sign. Let's go save again. Blink, blink. Because I want to explore that street, but I also want to see what happens if I use maybe get a loan. I did hear that. Of the things that I do know about this game, I did hear that's one thing I do remember. Why doesn't Zach have a bathroom? Where does he poop? Maybe this game is like a 2D slice of his apartment, so maybe there's like a door that we don't see that you can walk into. There's a bathroom there. Use cash card in the reader. Let's see. Does this take us straight to the airport? I can't reach it. Oh god. Get in bus. Open bus. The door won't open from the outside, and the bus driver's asleep. Oh, okay. Okay, let's use my kazoo. Hey, he's awake. Hey, what are you doing waking me up? I guess you want to go to the airport. Well, climb aboard, buddy. Okay, I solved the puzzle. Star Trek rules. You never see the toilets. Don't they? Doesn't the first movie have? Isn't that like the first motion picture movie have an example of a Star Trek toilet? Well, this ain't a free ride, you know. Okay, use cash card with reader. Walk to cash card reader. Okay, use. Hey, I'm a busy guy. Just put your cash card in the card reader. Okay. All right, let's go. Alright, I've got a weird Hare Krishna dude. This is the airport. Your poop room's only 2D. Real flat land. Unlike Maniac Mansion. Oh yeah, there are bathrooms there. Is this a flight to Mars? Finnemon, hello. Get your ass to Mars. I think this is I think we're going to San Francisco. I actually haven't looked into it. Sorry, Phenomenon? Yeah, that's probably better. How's it going? I'm walking here, Retro. In Star Trek, they just teleport the poop from everyone else. Yeah. AKA Harry Potter rules. No wonder Miles O'Brien always looks so miserable. Yeah. Toilets are built in your clothes. Alright, that's a bit of lore that they didn't bring up in the TV show. Is he upset because you wanted him to do his job? Yeah, pretty much, Topia. Yeah. NES, SNES raffles. Why do I like my favorite console the best? I guess because like I grew up with like PC gaming mostly, but I did have a Super Nintendo at some point, and that had a lot of good games. So I'm gonna pick that for now. Riker was constantly shutting himself. Okay, but it was considered normal, so no one commented on it. Yeah, they just edited those bits out. Hey Nukem. I've been here since Source Raid, just lurking quietly. Nah, it's all good. All good. Lurkers are very welcome. Oh, no worries. You're very welcome for the shout out. Star Wars did not have a toilet till the Mandalorian. I've only seen season 1 of the Mandalorian. I assume there's a whole episode that deals with it. Because I think Farscape did something similar. Like they talked about like brushing teeth and stuff, and they didn't have a toothbrush because it was in space, but they had like these weird bugs or something that bugs that they had to chew on, or bugs that chewed on their teeth. There's just like space alien reasons for lots of stuff. Had both PC and consoles. Because I grew up with a PC, like, and it wasn't until later that I had access to a console. So I had to put up with like a lot of CGA games. You liked how the toilets and Lex had tongue. Oh god, I haven't seen all of Lex. I've seen a couple of episodes. Oh god, what's this guy doing? Hare Krishna, he's following me around. I can't talk to people, so I can read him. Devotee. If I try and walk to the gate to the plane, you're late. I'll show you to your seat. I didn't even buy a ticket. How am I late? Here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, you've heard this speech before, so I'll cut it short. In the likely event of a water landing, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. If you lose cabin pressure, oxygen masks should appear, but don't count on it. This is 97. Enjoy your flight. I have a feeling I won't. So I don't actually want to go on the plane yet, because I wanted to explore more of the street. I just wanted to see what happens if I went in the bus. Why should me? Here's your meal. Okay, thanks. I got peanuts. Here's your meal. All right, let's load. Because I feel like there's a whole bunch of stuff I've missed. Oh no. Ugh.
Good morning. How's life over there on the other side of the world? Sun F1 DOS, Sun F1 floppy, Sun F1 O left arms.
Tony, how you going? Let me give you a little shout out too.
I can't talk. Only thing about me is the way I walk.
Can't dance, can't talk. Anything about me is the way I walk. Tony, thank you very much for the research. Let me give you a little shout out. Tony plays a lot of original Mac hardware for gaming, so check out his stream if that sounds interesting. Mega Master Lex was interesting. I need to revisit it. I started watching it because I liked Farscape and I wanted something to kind of fill in that void when it finished. But maybe I need to look at it as its own thing and not as like a Farscape thing, because I think that's why I bounced off it. Your first ever PC game was CGA or EGA, can't fully recall. It was 89. Yeah, I think my first purchased game was like Roger Rabbit or something like that, or there was like a really janky arcade game, arcade-ish game for Who Framed Roger Rabbit that was ported to DOS. It was very janky, but it came with a full color poster. I was enamored by that. Had the occasional Sierra game in box, but yeah, a lot of it were like backup copies. Let's say that. A PC from the start, and say PC because frankly you can play anything you want, including all the console stuff. So why get a console? That's true. Eventually, yeah, a lot of things are emulatable. But I guess in the early 90s, Super Nintendo emulation was not quite there just yet. You meant in the game? Yeah. It's hard to talk to people in real life, especially when so many people have been scarred by random conversations that they build up walls, which is fair enough. But yeah, Tony, things are going well in Australia. It's a little bit cold at the moment. I don't know. I think maybe because we're getting into summer, but today it's a bit cold. I heard good things about this one. I think I've literally been playing this for 2 and a bit hours, and this is as far as I've got. I was slowly getting there. I think yours was EGA. It was on the Amiga. I'll show you one game that I did have. Hang on. So these games I actually had later on, and they were EGA and CGA. HR Giga. These ones are not the ones I had. I had to buy these again on eBay. The ones that I used to have they just got wrecked. First computer had Windows 3.1. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, mine was like DOS 3 or something. I didn't have a Windows. On the Amiga. So I don't know if I can play these on stream. They're not like bad or anything. They're just kind of really long RPGs. But this is the third Courier, and this one is very heavily Battlestar Galactica inspired. Day of the Viper, and these ones came with like CGA and EGA modes, and these are also on the Amiga as well. But check out these graphics. Like, I don't know, is it going to focus? Yeah. So basically, it's like a dungeon exploration where you got to like map it out and fight robots and stuff. There's not a lot of story though. Like I don't know how well this would stream playing this for hours at a time, but I love playing this as a kid. And then this one, the third Courier. This one you play like this is like oh, there you go. This one was like was released just before like the Berlin Wall went down or something like that. So this is like kind of early, like this is like very cliched, like KGB's kind of spy game. And you've got to like find a mole, and you've got to like interview people on the street and explore like random buildings and stuff. I don't know, maybe one day I can play them. But this one reason why I got these on eBay is because it comes with like the original copy protection, which is like it's not a slide wheel, but like a slide rule with symbols on it. But yeah, I haven't actually found like an original version of this on like usually the versions I found on the internet have been like pre-cracked and no manual or anything. So I wanted to get try and get the one that I grew up with anyway. That was an example of a CGA and EGA game that I grew up with. Past the Day of the Viper. I think I managed to get Fractal White Mike to play Day of the Viper a little bit, like when he used to do the Wildcard Wednesdays. But yeah, there's not much of like a story. I don't know. We'll see how. Maybe I can try it out on during December. Kind of like a primitive FPS crawler. Yeah. This Day of the Viper. There was like an Amiga game that came before it that was kind of like a prototype of Day of the Viper. I forget what it's called, but it was very similar gameplay. Color of Magic. Oh yeah, I've got to play Color of Magic with the Widdershins. Oh god, Lassus, thank you. See how we go when it comes to playing text adventures. I don't know how well I've said this many times, but yeah, I don't know how well they're going to hold up when playing on stream. Read the sign. We buy almost anything from almost anyone. Ooh. Open door. Ooh. Hiya, buddy. Okay, I've got a lotto. Oh, can we save scum the lotto? Okay, can I help you? Maybe. What is this? What is... It's nothing. Okay, wetsuit. What are Intex beach balls here? Maybe. Wait, is that a reference? Can't look at the poster. Can't look at this stuff. So wetsuit. I'm guessing we have to get the wetsuit. Let's see. Can we get it? Take it? Where is take? Where's get? Use, buy. Oh wait. Oh right. Okay, so there's you played that game. I was trying to find get and take, but they've replaced the verbs with buy and sell. Okay. That's cool. Alright. So buy wetsuit. I want to buy the wetsuit. Come over here. That'll be $145, friend. Here's my cash card. Thanks. Yeah, that's my last wetsuit with transparent gloves. Maniac Mansion. I played that game. It's a good game. I played it while I was playing Day of the Tentacle. I played a little bit of Day of the Tentacle, and then I finished Maniac Mansion within Day of the Tentacle, and then I finished Day of the Tentacle. Yeah. Hey, Pixurky, you still here? Yeah, what's the deal with... That seems like a very important detail to mention. Or maybe they just didn't want to animate gloves. Do you make a loss selling this? Oh, good point. Okay, sell. Wetsuit.
Even though you've only got 64K of memory.
Poor little computer. What have we got? You gotta go to the sell window. Okay. Is that this one? Can I help you? Keep an eye on my progress. Oh yeah. Haven't got very far. Sell wetsuit. I like to sell this to you. Hey, what are you trying to pull? I'm not going to buy my own sell window. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Sell wetsuit. I'd like to sell this to you. Give me a cash card. Here. Thanks. Did we agree upon how much? That's $100 for it. A pleasure doing... I lost 45, I don't know, American credits, whatever they call their money in 97. I want to play Day of the Tentacle. I've seen it before, never played. Oh, Murgle. You are in luck. Day of Tentacle is of the LucasArts games. I would say it's my favorite. And then you got like Fate of Atlantis and stuff like that. But Day of Tentacle is if I was going to like, if somebody asked me like, Sonneveld, what is a good retro game, a retro adventure game to play? All the Space Buckaroos. If someone asked me, Sonneveld, what LucasArts game should I play first in order to get into adventure game, playing retro adventure games, I recommend Day of Tentacle. Definitely check out that game. And as a bonus, it comes with Maniac Mansion within the game. They're fully playable. You can play the whole thing. So check it out. They called them dollars in '97. I don't know. That doesn't sound futuristic though. But okay, a merry doos. All the Space Buckaroos. Day of Tentacle is the best. Yes.
Computer, I respect you, even though you've only got 64K of memory.
Do Fate of Atlantis. You reckon it's easier for the poll? Interesting. You definitely get your money's worth because you've got 3 different paths you can take in that game. The demo of I used to play I had a similar demo for Fate of Atlantis, but it was just like a rolling demo. It just essentially was the intro, or no, it wasn't even the intro. It was a cutscene within the game, and it was just that as the whole demo. And I used to just keep playing that over and over again because it was amazing. I was easily entertained as a kid. Cool currency, dollars or bucks? I see. All right, let me write this down. So the US in '97, dollars, bucks. All right. It's not space dollary doos. The demo you had was playable. The CD-ROM collection had a trailer for Day of Tentacle. Did it have the intro? Because the intro for Day of Tentacle is one of the best intros in any adventure game. Krill Wave, welcome in. Still believe the NES port of Maniac Mansion pre-patch is the optimal port. Right, the one where you can microwave hamsters. Bruzov's Wonga. What? I don't remember. You think so? Oh, yeah. Okay, I had the intro. Yeah, the intro is amazing for Day of Tentacle. I haven't actually played the NES version of Maniac Mansion yet, but I do have the soundtrack handy for whenever there's like quiet moments, so I can play that. French and British slang for cash. Gotcha. The original soundtrack is wonderful. It's a pretty good soundtrack. Enough of that. I gotta waste all my money. Okay, show me what you want to buy. Wait a minute. Hey, slow down, buddy. I'm trying to figure out what is going on here. What is this? What is Lou? How do I buy a lotto? Do I just click on buy lotto? I want to buy the lotto ticket. Come over here. That'll be $10, friend. Here's my cash card. Thanks. Here, and good luck. Enter 4 digits. Okay. Gee, I hope I win. Come back after the numbers are picked, and I'll tell you if you're a winner. Thanks. Alright, do we affect... Okay. Do we either affect the lottery, save scum, yeah, or do we save scum and come back? Your first exposure to Zach was when you played with Save the Host family in West Germany, and a kid your age had a Commodore 64 but didn't know what duct tape meant. Beat the game that night. Oh, interesting. They didn't know what duct tape meant. Because it's similar to like the infamous monkey wrench. There's a monkey wrench in the game. I won't go any further. And that kind of tripped up a lot of people, that particular puzzle. It reminds you so much of Thimbleweed Park. I believe Thimbleweed Park was definitely inspired. It definitely was a homage to like these types of games. But yeah, I definitely see what you mean. So how long does it take for the lotto to happen? Do I just go back in? Hello. Hey, buddy. Sorry, but today's super lucky lotto numbers have been picked. Okay, cool. How long? How long does it take? Eddie Van Halen's guitar. Is it his though? Like, do you reckon he pawned it off? Edward Van Helgen. Helgens, naturally. Wrong game. Alright. Hey, buddy. Haven't been... Oh, man. How long... Wait, is this like a... I have to wait like a day or something? Do I have to go to sleep? Do I have to turn on the TV? I'm trying to save scum here. How am I... The game is going out of its way to make it difficult to save scum. So, alright, so a spiritual successor to Mania Mansion. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. I don't know if it was intended to be like a successor or just he's just like that vibe. I don't know. Alright, can I use the remote control here maybe? We'll continue with today's top story about the universal stupidity epidemic. About after this. Alright, so she's just going on about that. Is there something to do with the telephone? Because the telephone is... Like, is it... Are we manipulating it? Like, if we use the telephone, does that change the lottery numbers? Like, do we have to do it in the... okay, so what did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so use payphone. I don't have any change. Ah. I'm guessing my phone isn't connected. See ya. Do I use... Can I use... I don't think my phone would work. Let's try it, I guess. Gilbert's idea was Thimbleweed Park was... It was a game you found in the drawer that you forgot to play as a kid. Ah. I forgot to play it now. I still haven't finished Thimbleweed. I've got it on PC and Switch, but I never got around to finishing it. I do need to play it one day. Okay. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh god. No, stop it. Oh god, no. Mate, how do I... Oh, pick up. No, shush. Okay, I'll hang it up. Thank you. I don't think that made a difference. I think maybe I've got to use the other telephone because it had the same number of digits. So maybe either I manipulate it or I see digits somewhere. I guess we won't find out until we get the numbers, and then we can know where it came from. It's 5 number, not 4. I thought it was 4 numbers because I had to put 1, 2, 3, 4. Or was I not paying attention to my own gameplay? Thimbleweed and Dolores are both on your list. I've actually played Dolores. Alright, here we go. Sorry, bud, but your lotto ticket's a dud. Give it here and I'll toss it for you. Well, what was it? Read ticket. Point value. Ticket is refundable. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Oh no, he took it already. I've actually played Dolores because he was Gilbert was experimenting with like different adventure game interfaces because Thimbleweed has like a verd bar, but Dolores has it's more of a context menu. Like he was this is before Return to Monkey Island was even announced, so I guess he was kind of exploring like different ways of interacting with an adventure game. So I guess the best comparison might be like Callahan's Cross Time Saloon, where you can click on an object and it'll give you all the verbs for that object. You don't have to like guess the verb. And then they kind of refine that a bit for Return to Monkey Island, where you just kind of you have like multiple options. I think it was like only a handful to account for like left or right mouse button, I think. So what have we got here? We've got a toolkit. We've got a hat, a very fancy hat, nose glasses. Look, a golf club, and we've got Lou. And they've got a guitar. Allegedly Van Halen's guitar. Let's see. I would like to buy. Always good for the UI. Been revisiting a lot of it this year. Yeah, I kind of. I mean, I like not having to guess the verb, but I think also, I think if you have a lot of verbs, the game just has to give you like more responses for those, for trying stuff out. Because like Universe is a good adventure game, but by Core Design. But you have to be very like it's got like a main verb bar, and then it's got like a second menu with like a whole bunch of other verbs, and a lot of puzzles require you to use a very specific verb, and none of the other ones will work or even give you a hint that you've done the wrong thing. Yeah, I'd love for that game to have like just a little bit more polish in regards to that area. Let's buy these glasses. I want to buy the nose glasses. Come over here. Should I just buy it? That's $3. Here's my cash card. Thanks. Here. Alright, so maybe I can buy everything here. So let's go restore, where before I experimented with the wetsuit. Like, I've got a lot of money, so maybe I can just buy everything for now, and we'll worry about the rest later. Okay. Hello. Hey, buddy. Buy guitar. How much is... I want to buy... I want to see the baby. Come over here. Oh, God. Okay. $139 deal. Here's my cash card. Thanks. Buy a wetsuit. I want to buy the wetsuit. Come over here. $145. Wait, that's more expensive than before. It was $140 before, wasn't it? The remaster offers a wheel in place of a verb list. Happened to work pretty well. Yeah, I think a lot of people liked it. I didn't quite. I think because I grew up with the verb bar, I didn't quite like the wheel. But I know they kind of kept that because they wanted to support like consoles and stuff, and I guess that was easier. If you're moving a cursor around, you don't want to like move it back to the verb bar. Alright, let's buy golf club. I want to buy the golf club. Come over here. $75, done. Deal. Thanks. Alright, let's buy toolkit. I want to buy the toolkit. Come over here. $45, bargain. Alright. Immediately followed up by stuff like Sam Max and Full Throttle. That icon mode with that with that icon mode you kind of get it. So Full Throttle had the verb coin still. I think Sam Max did it have verbs? I'm trying to remember because I remember it had the squeezy toy.
Listen to
Woof rock.
magnificent jump. No running start, just a daring leap over the chair, defying gravity's keep. A man takes flight, a feat so rare, no momentum needed, just fearless air. In the arc of elevation, a spectacle's birth, he soars above, defying Earth.
And that's the only thing Bill Gates is known for, being able to jump over a chair from a standing start. The icon mode, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta have words. But Sam Max, what was? I'm trying to remember if Sam Max actually had verbs, or if it was just literally if they went to the left click to use and right click to look. I'm trying to remember now. No, because I think it had like a verb bar of some kind. Because I remember there was that squeezy green toy, and you squeeze it, and the things would come out of the hand. So, all right, that's. I regret saying that. It wasn't the word menu. Okay, so what am I thinking of then? Okay, we can't buy a sewing machine. Let's buy the hat. I want to buy the hat. Come over here. Alright, this is getting a bit tedious. Can't I just buy everything? Why? Okay, here's my cash card. Thanks. here. Alright, let's buy the nose glasses. I want to buy the nose glasses. Alright. That'll be $3. Bargain. Here's my cash card. Thanks. How much money do I have left? Okay, read. Cash card. $10,000. Alright, we're still rich. We're fine. I mean, that's it. Okay. Let's go put on the... so much money. Yeah, I know, right? Rich? Yeah, rich. That's $97. Okay, so can I put on... Oh, let's save again. Putting on... I can't type too quickly. Putting on the hat. Okay. Put on nose glasses. Put on hat. Okay, look at this. Looking very dapper. Hey, buddy. Can I come behind it? No. Oh, counter door. Okay. I didn't even know that was there. Open counter door. Hello. Dumpty dum. Okay. Open door. Oh, can I use the terminal? Oh, wait. What is computer terminal? Okay. Use computer terminal. I've already taken care of my bill. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Can I pay my bill in a different way? Did I screw up? Oh, I want to try this. I want to try this. Maybe if there's a later bill. More stuff. Okay. We're gonna come back. Open door. Let's go straight to the pawn shop. Let's try this. Come on, Zach. Let's get McKracken. Okay. Open. There's nice little touches like that in this game. Yeah, I love those little those like different ways of solving stuff. Hey, buddy. It really encourages you to kind of explore a bit. And I've said this before. Like I think as games get more complicated and there's more, at least kind of pixel art. Like as there was more to do. Sorry, as the graphics got more sophisticated, there's actually less variation on stuff that you could do. Because there's more to animate and more to do. So like multiple paths kind of got reduced a little bit.
The atmosphere sure do make this game feel more immersive. And loud. Which is annoying.
Oh, is it too loud?
In my mind, this is too immersive for my liking.
I can turn it down a bit. About halfway through. Sure looks like that circus theme wallpaper. Oh, it's fine. Volume is fine. Oh no. Okay. I turned it down for nothing. Okay, let's go buy the hat. Let's go see if I can pay off my bill. Oi. I want to buy the hat. Come over here. A couple of different items you can get. Oh really? Oh, so you can use different items there too. Just being cheeky. I like how you can wear the hat and the glasses right in front of the dude, and he doesn't even notice. Alright, come on, Zach. Alright, let's try this. It's funny to hear anyone talk to an unresponsive Zach after seeing a DP. Wait. Wait, what? You can't come back here. Okay. I won't. Where? Put on the hat. Put on the glasses. Hello. That was easy. Alright, and then use terminal. There. Now my bill is 0. I'll stamp it paid and leave it here. Surely not right in front of him. Yep. right in front of him. I guess he's been affected. All right, that's cool. Okay. Can I? Wait, where's my open door? Okay, we can go in here. What is that? Let's. Okay, so I could do this to save money, and that's like $1,000. Oh man. Must have been a hell of a night. Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah. Actually, I'm just going to take a quick break because it's almost hitting 5 hours, and I think the dog is coming back. So I'm just going to get a fresh cup of tea and going to stretch my legs. Feel free to spam some emotes, and I'll be back soon. But yeah, it won't be too long. Hello, I'm back. I got a jump run because I was a little bit cold. Thank you everybody for being very patient. What's that noise? Why is that? Is that the game? I can't tell. It just woke up. Nice.
I like gammon and pinnacle.
Gammon and pinnacle. I'm not a fan of this clicking noise. You're not going to do anything dishonest in a computer game? No, I would never do that. Never. I mean, other than pay for my time to disable PC speaker and DOSBox. Well, I'm actually, this is the FM Towns version, so I actually ended up playing it in ScumVM. So it's not quite DOS. I feel a bit fraudulent, to be honest. So what is this? What is that? Oh, it's a cabinet. What's this pink thing? It's empty. A bit dishonest. Yeah, there we go. There's your dishonesty. So, what is a map? The poll forced me to play this. That's true. I did have a poll. I asked chat which version I should play. It's FM Towns Vember. Yeah. Is dodge the same as dishonest? It's a bit dodge. Yeah. It's not. Oh, it's not quite dishonest though. If something's a bit dodge, it could mean a few different things. But yeah, a bit dodgy is mostly dishonest. This refers to Charles Towns, one of the winners of a 1964 Nobel Prize in Physics, following a custom of Fujitsu at the time to codename PC products after Nobel Prize winners.
Mate, screw, bit dodge, mate.
It's a bit dodge, yeah. Today I learned, I didn't know they were doing that. That explains where the name came from. 46.4 thousand points. That's a lot of points, Wolf Rock. Untrustworthy, fraudulent, bit dodge. Much like maps without Tasmania. Actually, I can fix this. Hang on. I've got my old. That's from the fridge. Let's get rid of that. All right. I can add Tasmania to the map. Maxi, Max. And we've got to add New Zealand too. New Zealand is like an exclamation mark. Hey Max, you want a treat?
Exclamation mark inverted.
Streaming. No, Elite's not boring. What's that, Max? Num 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 num. How you going, buddy? Max just got back from a W. Oh, he's off again. that was Maxi. Okay, so we've got New Zealand, we've got Tasmania. Okay.
Is usually the meatiest part.
Then the Cook Islands are like somewhere over here. I don't know. The Cook Islands is a bit big. A scuffed look in Australia. Yeah, it's a bit rough, isn't it?
Are you following me?
You could say it's a bit dodge. There you go.
Pinky Pants, my favorite.
A big ass New Zealand. I mean, yeah, it's just being respectful to our neighbours. Yeah, I can't believe Ron Gilbert was being so disrespectful to Tassie and Kiwi land. Adding a bottom part to the map. There's just what else is there? Oh, there's Antarctica. Antarctica over here. Or is it up here? Codename W Man. Oh man, I never really want to play Codename Iceman ever again. What teeth? Oh, it's back there now. Scandalous. Thanks for respecting Queensland. Yeah, somebody has to do it. Papua New Guinea, no present. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch here. Got all all of Indonesia as well. Is Narnia on there? I don't know, where is Narnia? That's like a whole other map. Lemuria? I don't actually know where Lemuria is. Where's Atlantis? Where did that end up being? Was it somewhere around here? The moon? The moon's over here. Don't be alarmed, it looks more like a banana. Papua New Guinea was once part of New Zealand. Ah, New South Wales, okay. There's no Southeast Asia at all. Alright, let's sounds like we need a different map. Let's we'll find a different map. PNG is now a GIF. What is map? Warp to map. Maybe I've got to click on the map. Map projection is way off.
You should move your guy and draw a yellow spot on his pants to make it look like he had an accident.
I would never do that. It's poor old Zach. I can't believe I'm just laughing at my own self laughing. Look at India ending. Yeah, it's way off there, isn't it? I can't stand this map anymore. Let's get out of here. All right, what is this? What is it? We can't look at this one either. All right, what is this? What is machine? What have we got? We got a switch. Okay, so it's on or on. Australia looks like a blob at the best time. Thank you, Crouppen. Alright, let's pull. Open switch. Okay, push. Oh, I just felt real stupid. What was that? Oh, it must be the brother in the back. So I feel stupid now. What does this one do? Is this for the whatever this is? Okay, pull, push. Okay. Just hang it back here. I'll ignore this map. Not much to do around back here, is there? Not that. Dum-ta-dum. But I did do something with the stupidity, so I don't know what did I do? Okay, let's just keep going. See ya. Use the small key on the mailbox. Oh yeah, I've got to use the crayon again on the torn wallpaper. I drew the map from my dream on it. Yep, good. And the bakery is still closed, but we'll push the doorbell. We're closed and we're out of fresh bread anyway. Forget about it. Okay. Oh, delicious bread. Alright, let's wait this guy up. The FM Towns audio is suspiciously identical to a Sega Mega Drive with a Sega Mega CD. I mean, I think it's, I believe it is... I thought it was CD audio for the FM Towns. OPN2 with a RF 5C68. The music that was playing before was actually from Maniac Mansion for the NES. This game doesn't seem to have much music at all, to be honest. Use Kazoo. Hello. Hey, what you doing waking me up? I guess you want to go to the airport. Well, climb aboard. I refuse. We're same progress as before, except we haven't got the wetsuit. Sound chips are very similar to... Gotcha. Had the same Rico chip, but it is 8 voices, 8-bit PCM. Ooh. So, Golf Club, I don't know what to do with yet. Guitar, I don't know what to do. Toolbox sounds like it. It does make the guy does make a point of talking about this wetsuit with the clear gloves, and then Pixel Turkey, she was writing some notes down when he mentioned clear gloves. So I feel like that's important. And there are dolphins in the newspaper, so maybe we get to meet some dolphins. And I kind of vaguely remember a reference to dolphins when Taiwo was playing this. Okay, let's go save again. This is a parallel reality where we didn't pay for the phone bill directly. Okay, parallel. I did. Okay, let's go. Let's buy toolkit. I want to buy the toolkit. Here's my cash card. Thanks. Okay, so let's open the toolkit. Let's have a look in here. Open toolkit. Wow, look at all this stuff. A monkey wrench, duct tape, a rope, and wire cutters. All right, these are good things. A monkey wrench. Yeah, we didn't have to do any puzzle to get it either. Okay, what is this door? Let's have a look. What is door? What is sign? Read sign. Society for Ancient Wisdom. Deposit artifacts in slot. Oh, right. This is the lady on the TV. Read drop slot. Okay. Open drop slot.
Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. One more indecent accident.
I can't even tell. Is that the rest of the lyrics for that Foo Photo song? So what was that? Was that 14th Avenue drop slot? Yeah, okay. I don't have any artifacts, I don't think. Can I open the door? It's locked. Okay, I cannot open the door. Do not put random stuff in that. Oh. Oh, really? Moses the coot, welcome in. Is that? Yeah, that's a T. Use egg and slot. Oh, I'm doing it. All right. Use egg in.
My kind of sick person.
Use ticket in drop slot. No. Okay, no, see the game, he wants to hold on to the ticket. So the game obviously won't let you get soft locked. Egg drop. Give them a fish. It's too big. Okay, so we can't give them anything too big. The OPN2, by the way, is a real not very good thing. Its cost reduced to hell, uses a really dumb method to mix the voices, which results in a characteristic sound that was only made worse with how the original models of the Mega Drive were designed, missing the PSG, AD PCM, and the rhythm sound sources. And what replaced the AD PCM sound source is a flag that cannibalizes the 6th channel for 8-bit PCM. I mean, I guess it was all like reducing costs and seeing what you can do with the money that you have. There's no it has to be manually bit banged. Oh no, okay, because like it's still sold. Like people still bought it. I guess there was an expectation that things might not be entirely great. Yeah, Cinderella putting loads of crap in that slot. Oh, use kazoo with kazoo. All right, here we go. This map that we just wrote down. Don't need that. Cash card. Pff, what's money anyway? Who's going to hold on to the cash card? Okay. Remote control. Don't need that. Small key. Why not? Use, yeah. They can find something useful. Nose glasses. Oh, I'm wearing them. Okay. Application. Open toolkit. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, so we can't put that. Can we put the monkey wrench in? Yep. Don't need this rope. Wire cutter. Why not? Look at this nice tidy interface. Okay. Close open toolkit. Take off nose glasses. Take off hat. Use nose glasses in slot. Okay, cool. Use hat. Use hat. Use hat in use Dropbox with hat. Okay. Use Dropbox with sushi. No, it doesn't work. Too big. Use. Okay, that's it. It's too big. This I think this is the goal, Cruel Wave. Like finding ways of putting everything in the Dropbox. You think this is how you soft lock the game? I don't know. Look at how much room I've got for new inventory items. I don't know if any FM Towns games use that 8-bit PCM, but if they do, they may have made a mistake because the system already has a dedicated chip for that purpose. It does a far better job. Maybe they used it for like an extra channel for PCM noise. Alright, this is annoying. This bobby pin home salon. It's locked. Ooh, okay. Read sign. Closed permanently. Okay. What is bobby pin sign? Oh, maybe I can grab the bobby pin. Oh wait, I don't have any I wish I could find some wire cutters. Maybe if I open the door it's locked. Okay. Use toolkit and sign. Oh, maybe. Let's have a go. There's nothing in the toolkit though. Maybe I should open. Oh, okay. Open. Oh no, I think he means the toolkit. Yeah, open toolkit. Okay, use open toolkit. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Banging your bits. Any decent quality out of it. This is why several Mega Drive games have choppy sound effects because they're not banging it fast enough. I suppose they had to like actually calculate stuff that the game needed as well, so they can't spend all their time banging bits. Okay, so I'm guessing I might need some of those items. X Raydan X. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've got a few extra items now. Greetings, hello. Let's try the wire cutters. Use wire cutters on bobby pin sign. Oh, I got a sign. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know why I wanted this sign, but it felt like it's there for a reason. Okay, read. Okay, can't even interact with this. Okay. Door sign. Oh, okay. Nice sign, yeah. Bob pins. I didn't know you could get the sign. Well, apparently you can. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. Mega Drive games, it's the Zilog Z80 that's running the code, driving the OPN 2, including driving the raw 8-bit PCM voice. Is it? Doesn't it have like a separate CPU? Controller input 2. Interesting. So, okay. I'm thinking maybe so far. Trespass, theft, property damage, typical adventure game. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to go buy this stuff. Hey, yeah, buddy. Let's go buy this stuff again. I want to buy the guitar. Can I speed this up? Yes. Okay. $139. Here's my cash card. Thanks. Okay.
Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection.
Thank you, Lassus. Buy a golf club. Okay. Here, 75. Okay, thank you. And then we can buy wetsuit. Alright, come on, 145. Alright, done. That's my last wetsuit with clear hands. Mostly backwards compatible with the Master System, because they're the Z80.
Are the arteries of my Derek.
Gross, everybody. Oh, that makes sense. So they keep the chip around for backwards compatibility, but they also use it for another purpose. I think, isn't that the same for like the PlayStation 2? Like, it's got like a PlayStation 1 chip in it that they use for backwards compatibility, but it's also like the I/O chip and stuff like that, from what I remember. Same for the Game Boy Advance, just turtles all the way down. Tony Levin from King Crimson or Lex Luthor? This guy. Okay, serious. I guess that's if people have their own OnlyFans, that's fine. But unless it's like spam or something like that. But if some random people are sending you links, maybe don't click on them. Oh, the shop guy. Gotcha. Game Boy Advance has the same CPU as the original Game Boy Color. I see. As well as the ARM, yeah. And the Game Boy Advance software can use both CPUs at the same time. I wonder if there are many games that did do that. It was spam? Alright, cool, serious. This is a bit... nothing to read on it. Good. Where's my kazoo? Here we go. Use kazoo. Using the sound portion of the Game Boy Color CPU. I guess if it's you again. Well, climb aboard. I guess if it's being powered, you might as well make use of it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let me just quickly save. Bus 2. Dunk dink. There are other ways to wake that guy up. Oh, okay. What have we got? Wait. Why am I outside again? Why is the Sphinx Groucho Marx? Good question. It was part of a dream. Throw the egg at him. Wait, but I saved. And now I'm outside the... Oh man, okay. This is interesting. So the save games in this game, they don't save the whole state. They seem to just save some of the state. Okay, throw the egg. Alright, let's use egg in bus. That doesn't seem to work. Okay. Did I make the map? I did. Wallpaper map. Okay, cool. Open... Oh, can I use the monkey wrench? Use monkey wrench on bus. What? I can. Okay. Alright, climb aboard. Interesting. Okay. Can I use the golf club? Can I just smash the window? Alright, he's asleep again. Use golf club with bus. It's just a tap. Can I... Oh, wait. I've got a guitar. You can't shoot him like in Deja Vu. Oh, spoilers, Moogle. I haven't actually played Deja Vu yet. Now I know that I can shoot somebody. That's fine. Use guitar. I don't know how. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Put on wetsuit. It's uncomfortably tight. Oh, man. I am a dapper looking man here. Okay. Let's go to the traditional kazoo. You again. Alright. Use cash card. It's game over. Alright, I won't do that. With cash card. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I think it's the first stream of Mike's that you watched that he's playing this. Oh wow, okay. Thank you for the Mario. That must have been before I started watching him. Because like the first stream I watched of his, he was doing like a System Shock. Ooh, he was doing a System Shock 2 run. And I remember he stayed up late to like 3 in the morning or something finishing it. Okay, what is this? A newsstand. Oh, how much money do I have? Read cash card. I've got $11,000. Okay. What is reservations terminal? What is it? Read ticket. Point of departure, San Francisco. Ticket is refundable. Oh, wait a minute. That was really quick. What the hell? Destination Seattle. Ticket is refundable. Maybe where do I refund it? Looks like his pathfinding is broken. I think he was just hanging out. Like now he's following me around. Get out! Get off me! Get off me! Alright, what is this? What is the newsstand? Open. Doesn't seem to open. Okay. Use cash card. Okay, use cash card in newsstand. Want to buy a book and enlightenment? No. Do not. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, what? I just go all the way back here? That's not what I wanted. I just wanted that dude not to follow me anymore. Alright. Use kazoo. Wait. It's you again. Climb aboard. Okay. Cash card. Use cash card with. Alright, let's go. Alright, this guy is. I think he's just hanging out. He's just pacing. Let's just leave him there. He's never going to get his beauty sleep. No. It doesn't do the indie music when you play the kazoo on the Amiga. Alright, there you go. Further evidence that this is superior to the Amiga version. I believe that's what Lassus is saying. Newsstand. Alright, open. Does a different tune. Oh. Doesn't seem to open. Read. Coeds discover mile-long face on Mars. Okay. Can I pick up? Can't pick that up. Am I meant to use it? I don't know. Okay, what is reservations terminal? Okay. Use reservations terminal. Want to buy a book? Oh, okay. I cashed in my old ticket for 260. Oh no, what? One way fare is 260. Okay. Should I be writing down like a map? Of where I can fly to? It's a good question. Is there a... Yeah. By the end of the game, Zach has a bigger carbon footprint than China. I mean, in Indiana Jones' Fate of Atlantis, you can just fly anywhere you want. As many times as you want, so I don't Okay, Seattle again. A book on enlightenment. Okay. So the game, the manual hints said that I could give, like, is this a, I don't think this is the bum at the airport, as the manual says. So give sushi to devotee, cash cards only. Oh, I see. Okay, give cash card to devotee. I do. Give me a book. That'll be $42. May you find true enlightenment. Book. Read book. Linux and BSD distributions have been ported to the FM Town system, including Debian and Really? Is it a 32-bit system? It's how to raise your consciousness and lower your golf scores. It was written by a guru in Nepal named Swami. Wait. Yep. I'll read it later. Okay. Windows 95 wouldn't run otherwise. Yeah, it's very particular about that. You better get enlightenment. Yeah, $42. Like, that's a very expensive book. All right, let's save. Late models of FM Towns have Pentium processors on it. Wait, the guy's gone. Pentium. I always assumed FM Towns was like an old retro PC, but Pentium suggests they're actually quite, well, I guess modern compared to like your average retro computer. It's at the spa, spending my my hard-earned $42. You've heard this speech before, so I'll cut it short. In the likely event of a water landing, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. If we lose cabin pressure, oxygen masks should appear, but don't count on it. Enjoy your flight. I have a feeling I won't. Here's your meal. Today's meal is trout à la crème. Okay. Alright, wait. Okay, save. It's good graphics continuity. Yeah. Am I still wearing my wetsuit? No, I took the wetsuit off. But I could put it back on. It's oh, okay. He slouches back a bit.
Enjoy your meal.
Enjoy meal. Fish. Trout yogurt. Trout milkshake. All right, what have we got? We got an old lady, or maybe a young lady, but with grey hair. Ooh, okay. Hey, you. What, me? Trout mask replica. You shouldn't be doing that. Get back in your seat right now. Ah, okay. Look at that wonderful sticker. Can't even get to the sticker. Now stay there. What was that? Okay. Alright, she's not going to see me this time. Hey, you. Can't even get to the sticker kit cost. Intel inside. This isn't a real airplane. Look at all the leg room. It's too much, yeah. It's been fished to death. Okay. Open bin. Hey, you. I get the feeling I'm not meant to do this. You shouldn't be doing that. Alright. Okay, that's great. Yep. I just want to Okay, so the cases on these things look like VCRs. Oh, the PC case. Fish. They're good. They're good chunky PCs.
Comber, today's fish is trout lachrim. Enjoy your meal.
Enjoy your meal.
Struth, fish.
Fish. Fish. Okay, so we can open the bins, but we get yelled at. Okay. Chucky. We've got a seat. A cushion. Okay. Hey, you! You shouldn't be doing that. Oh my god.
A fish called Wanda.
It's a very good film. Alright, let's load the game. No, what? I don't need to load the game. Not yet. I need to figure out what to do with this lady. Back to your seat. Alright, can we... If someone in an adventure game tells you not to do something, you know you're supposed to do it. Yeah. Pretty much to fair. Yeah, I think you get the gist. Okay, so bathroom. Ooh, sign. Can't reach it. I just want to read it. Okay. Vacant. Okay, good. The PC 98 base systems all Intel 32, but they're not 100% IBM compatible. Yeah, they it's kind of a weird decision, but I guess maybe they thought they could justify that offshoot, like because they probably weren't gonna run English language software anyway.
Comber, crapper's clock.
It's haunted. Okay, what have we got? What is toilet? Toilet paper, toilet handle, call button, sink. Okay, so maybe. Oh, can I clog the toilet? Okay, toilet paper. So if I pull that, can't move it. Alright, fine. Pick up, toilet. Okay, so we've got toilet paper. Okay, so use toilet paper. The John. The Dunny. Excuse me. Do. Thank you. Okay. Use toilet handle. Use toilet handle. Use sink. Okay. Enlightenment is a state of heightened understanding and wisdom, often associated with spiritual awakening and the realization of deeper truths about life and existence. That would be $42. Crap. Zach, crap happening. If I push the call button, can I like hide behind the door or something? Or can I open the door? Are you alright in there? Are you alright in there? Oh, can I freak her out? You alright in there? Okay, what if I open the door quickly? Now, good. Now please take your seat. She's listening. Okay. Like, can I close the door? No, it still says vacant. Okay, so push and then close and quick. Oh, maybe I can like lock the door. Oh, quick. Oh, God. Back to your seat. Okay. Maybe I can use the rope on it. Let's have a look. Maniac Mansion Nurse Edna vibes, definitely. I've got to go back in the past and edit a statue. I feel like clogging the toilet's the right way to go, just on principle. Well, she goes in after you if you leave. So maybe let's see if I can lock the door. That's true. Yeah, let her please let her do her work. She doesn't need to be hassled any more than she has to be. Okay, so what have we got? I've got a bobby pin sign. No. Okay. Use bobby pin sign with door. Doesn't seem to work. Throw egg at her. Use rope.
I just had to adjust my boys.
Thank you, Tavia. That doesn't seem to work. Okay. Use a duct tape on door. Use monkey wrench on door.
Struth, adjusted my boys.
Uh-oh. Use small key indoor.
And every last inch of me's covered with hair.
And every last inch of me's covered with hair.
Struth, I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
Oh my. Call button, toilet handle, toilet paper holder. Maybe you can open it. I already have some toilet paper. Okay. Sink. What is sink? Oh, you can flush the sink. Thank you for the donk.
My name is Giger, HR Giger.
Okay, but that would clog it up.
My name is Giger, HR Giger.
Here you go. Use the handle. How do I use the sink?
Struth, HR Geiger.
I guide you. Okay, what is sync? What is call button? Well, maybe that's enough. Maybe that's all I need to do. Thank you for the bounder. Why is it not making a noise?
And upon what do you base that opinion?
There you go. Good question, Capone. For a man who gets on the plane with Kazoo, you kill for less. Yeah, I would hate that guy. Alright, so we've clogged up the sink.
Copper, Jaber.
I just had to adjust my boys.
Okay. Push call button. Alright, quick. Okay, and then close. Oi. Close door. You can't make the TTSA Gigo? Yeah. What are you doing?
Copper, HR Jager.
Giger. Close enough. Okay, so I've got to clog up.
HR Jager.
Okay, so the fishbowl has water in it.
Struth, Jiga.
Alright, maybe I mean, there's only one real true way to say his name.
My name is Giger, HR Giger.
We are now landing. Prepare to disembark. Wait. Did we land while we're in the toilet? It's been a joy having you aboard. Have a nice day. TTS on strike. It might be, meanwhile back in the secret room. Oh baby, I'm a jailhound, dog lover, meat tenderizer, rockin' in my blue suede. And what do you think you're doing? Groovling to the king. Stop it this instant. You're supposed to be watching the machine, not dancing like a gloon. Sorry. There is still a chance, a very small chance, that someone will discover and activate the Scholarian device. It's the only thing that could stop us. Of course, we will soon be in control and won't have to worry. But until then,
Mate, HR teacher.
keep your eye on the job. Whatever you say, boss. See ya. Don't be cool to my heartbreak hovel and just treat my lies because I'm all shaken up. Oh god.
My name
Okay.
is Geeker, HR Geeker.
Don't all airports look the same? Yes, they do. They lowest bidder. Okay, so I've got to find a way to clog the sink because I feel like I need to put some water in it, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, so pick up the toilet paper. Why are the aliens mind bending anyway? I think because they want people to be stupider than they are, and they're pretty stupid. So it's difficult. I still have nightmares about Manchester Airport. I don't think I've been to that one. That could clog it up. Okay, now what? Do I just use the toilet? Excuse me. Thank you. Now wash your hands. Maybe I just have to use sink. No. Turn on sink? Oh. That's all I had to do. Okay. Push call button. Open door. Oh. It's flowing. You can deal with that. Oh no, what a mess. Sabotage sink stifles screeching stewardess. Mad dog. Alright, let's look at these. Look at these suitcases. What is a suitcase? Alright, can we open open suitcase? I bet not. The owner might get mad. Fair enough. What is the suitcase? Okay. Nothing there. Okay. Oh no. Wait, she's what? Oh, I don't get much time, do I?
Is it?
What is it? You shouldn't be doing that. Get back in your seat right now. The owner can show it. We're trying to save the world. Alright. Okay, so we know how to distract the air steward. Yes. So let's do that again. And then maybe I can save afterwards, and then I can experiment a bit. Okay, so use toilet paper. So use toilet paper in sink, and then turn on sink. Okay, it's going to overflow, mate. All right, can I save here? Overflow. Alright, still going. Hello. Good luck with that. Yeah. Sabotage sink. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Can we just open this door? I'll depressurize the plane. Okay, fine. Can I? What is this? What is microwave oven? Open. Quick. Use peanuts. But no. Okay, what do I put in the microwave oven? Egg. Use egg in. Oh, okay. So I can open up. I can open up all those overhead bag containers to give me a bit more time. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Push call button. Be an additional way to distract him. Please sit down. Just saying. What else could there be? Maybe I can put an egg in the microwave. Use egg in suitcase. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Use duct tape. Doesn't seem to work. Wait, where you going? Okay, it's going to overflow. Push call button. Additional way to distract her. Good. Okay, please sit down. Yeah. That's great. What's the ultimate objective here? Shaka, I want to explore the front of the plane. Exactly. I want to poop in peace. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you can't save scum that, because as soon as you save, that's it. That's all the time you've got. Okay. I really don't like saving in between state. Like it seems to like save it at particular parts. Okay. Please sit down. Wait, come back. But yeah, no, you're right, Shaka. I'm just exploring the space at the moment because I don't actually know what I need to do here. Microwave oven. That's it. Turn on. I shouldn't turn on an empty microwave. Okay. Use peanuts. Use microwave oven with peanuts. Use microwave oven with bobby pins on. Hey, you! Oh, she's not happy. That's done. Now stay there. Okay, what else could I put in there? That isn't the sushi and fishbowl. Wonder Karen is the manager. I mean, I think she's got a legitimate problem with us, though. All we're doing is like clogging up the toilet. Yeah. What happened to the egg idea? Oh, we can try it. Yeah, let's try it again. I thought I tried it, but maybe the interface may have screwed up. Okay, use toilet paper with, and then turn on. It's going to overflow. And then we push the call button. Hey, you got a problem over there, buddy. Okay, so, oh no, what a mess. Use microwave with egg. The door is open. Microwave, okay. Oh, it's open. Okay, use microwave oven with egg. Here we go. It was a good idea. Okay, turn on microwave. Now what? Eggy. What's that awful smell? But the door is open. Oh no, I closed it. Ah, who did this? Ah! Wait, when am I sound clipping? The microwave? Did you do this? Go sit down. Oh, does that mean I can open the bins? Okay. Oh, what a mess. The egg fart. Okay. Oh, the splat. Okay. Well, add it as a constructive criticism to remind me, because I'll probably forget. What is bin? What a mess. Wait. Did she have this before? What is oxygen tank? Okay. Sound clip egg fart, please, Zach. Okay. Especially against living things. Alright, so this is different. What is suitcase? What a mess.
We'll end up having to engage in a bit of skullduggery.
Bit of skullduggery indeed. We did do a little bit of skullduggery. Okay, I guess oh yeah, there. Hang on. Pull cushion. What's this? Pick up lighter. Oh no. Exploding an egg in an airplane microwave changes passenger luggage. Yeah, it's weird. I guess it was reactive in some way. What is seat? Alright, let's try this one. No. Boy, get up. Can't get up anymore. Wait. Ah. We are now landing. Prepare to disembark. Get out of here. It's up here. Thank you for the banter. It's been a joy having you aboard. Have a nice day. Alright, we did a good job there. Meanwhile, back in the secret room. Alright, we did this bit before. Wee. Okay, it's the Kovian device we've got to find. Wee. So if you had put an egg in the door slot, you would have been soft. You would have been. Oh, Shaka, probably. This game does have soft locks. I think it's funny that the game didn't let you put certain items in, like the ticket. It made it sound like, oh yeah, the game is protecting me from soft locking. But no. Read the newsstand. Is there anything new here? Mile long face on Mars. Okay. What have we got? I've got a plant. Oh. My exciting flight. Do. Nothing to read now. Okay. Okay, so from here, okay. Here we can go to Miami and San Francisco, but that's it. So maybe I should make a map. Also, I just remembered from my notes, there's the thing under the rug, like that. There was like a trap door. I wonder if I've got the item for that. Okay, so Seattle. I can go to Miami. And I can go back to San Fran. The most amusing fairy joke, having a secretary bird as your secretary. Wait, is there such a thing as a secretary bird? This may affect the joke. Oh, there's actually one word. Here we go. It's writing Exodus, but nothing is downloading anymore. Oh no. That's because there's a new release of it. I've heard interesting things about it. Sleepy ASMR. Okay, it's an actual species. Okay, so let's go read about. There will never be a hot tub. stream, Lazarus. Sorry about that. Let's go read about the secretary bird. Nothing is as funny as looking it up. Yeah, exactly. How do I make this look good? Is it M? Nope. I'm sure there's a way. Alright. Bumflap Union Union Suit stream when? I'll see what I can do. Probably never, but we'll see. Okay. Secretary bird. The secretary bird, or secretary space bird, Sagittarius serpentarius, is a large, mostly terrestrial bird of prey, endemic to Africa. It is usually found in the open grasslands and savanna of the sub-Saharan region. John Frederick Miller described the species in 1779, a member of the order Cypriptiformes, which also includes many other diurnal birds of prey, such as eagles, hawks, kites, vultures, and harriers. It is placed in its own family. Sagittariidae? Wait, Sagittariidae. Okay. Is that a flaming galah? The secretary bird is instantly recognizable. It's a very large bird with an eagle-like body on crane-like legs. They give the bird a height of as much as 1.3 meters, or 4 feet 3 inches. The sexes are similar in appearance. Adults have a featherless red-orange face and predominantly grey plumage, with a flattened dark crest and black flight feathers and thighs. Oh my. We live amongst a tropical savanna. Is that true? Now it's working. I think it was stalled, so I made it force download. Put it back to normal. It seems to be okay now. Oh, yeah, torrents are a fickle thing sometimes. You're not surprised. There's a character in the anime, Agretsuko, who's a secretary bird. Who is a secretary? There you go. You're asleep now. All right. Good sleeps to you and Zizzy. Dreaming at Sim Safari. No worries. Their shorthand is chicken scratching. What do they taste like? All right. That. Wait. We gotta look at early history and personal life. Just make sure they're not problematic. Ooh. The feet are used for killing prey. Oh man, look at this! Look at these dangerous feet. That bird's gonna step on you. Secretary.
I shall revisit you in your most horrible nightmares.
Don't worry. Secretary birds specialize in stomping their prey until it's killed or immobilized. This method of hunting is commonly applied to lizards or snakes. Like stompy, stompy, stompy. An adult male trained to strike at a rubber snake on a force plate was found to hit with a force equal to 5 times its own body weight, with a contact period of only 10 to 15 milliseconds. This short time of contact suggests that the secretary bird relies on superior visual targeting to determine the precise location of the prey's head. Although little is known about its visual field, it is assumed that it is large, frontal, and binocular. Secretary birds have unusually long legs, nearly twice as long as other ground birds of the same body mass, which is thought to be an adaptation for the bird's unique stomping and striking hunting method. Although these long limbs appear to also lower its running efficiency. Ecophysiologist Steve Portugal and colleagues have hypothesized that the extinct Phoros Hasidae terror birds, oh that's a much better name, may have employed a similar hunting technique to secretary birds because they are anatomically similar, although not closely related. Don't spill secretary bird's pint. All right. Terrorhawk. Terror birds, extinct family of large carnivorous flightless birds. Oh yes. Terror bird. Look at this. That was a cool skeleton agreement.
I think I will go to bed. Good night. Sleep.
So what is this? What is this? Ooh, okay. That's that's from Agretsu. That's the character. Gotcha. I can see the similarities with the secretary bird, like a bin chicken with long legs. Have a good sleep, Wolf Rock. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you next time. Oh, looks a bit Dodo-ish. It does a bit, doesn't it? Dustbin chicken. So I was playing a game, wasn't I? Okay, so Seattle can go to San Fran or back to Miami. And San Fran could go to a whole bunch of other locations that I didn't map out. We might have to go back if we ever need to make like a flight plan or something.
Chicken in the dustbin always restores my health.
Delicious wall meat. A digital version of Wingspan. I think, isn't that just primarily a Captain Clever game? I've seen Captain Clever play a lot of that game. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so when I think of Seattle, I mean, I guess that's the mountain, but typically I don't imagine a mountain. Like, I guess we skipped a whole bunch of stuff to get to this point. It's not a very Seattle tree. That's true. What's going on with my camera? It's weird. I think a grunge. Yeah, we still have the sushi. We do broccoli donut. It's not actual food. It's a fish that we call sushi. I used to live near Seattle. I used to have friends. I think. Oh no, I still have friends who live in Seattle, but I think they're traveling at the moment. What is a tree branch? What is Mount Rainier? It doesn't belong in the bowl. Why not? Oh, should we find like an ocean to let him to release him? What is tree branch? Okay, can we get the tree branch? Pull the tree branch. Okay, I think I took it. We got it. Okay. I don't remember the exact year you moved away from Washington to California, but you're still living near Seattle when your late father first brought you Battlezone 2 Combat Commander. The year it was released. When did that?
America, fuck you.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Released in 1999. We've got a branch. What else have we got around here? What is Mount Rainier? It's way too high. Is that your only problem? One of the most gorgeous looking games back then. It does look pretty good. I'm just looking at some images. It's certainly very colourful. Pentium 3 to handle the game properly. Otherwise, you just get like a slideshow or something. Is this where? Oh, this is the squirrel that I'm meant to get, isn't it? Two-headed squirrel. Okay. Pick up. There's that two-headed squirrel. Let me think. What would be a good headline? How about two-headed squirrel attacks tabloid reporter? Maybe two-headed squirrel devours Seattle and Tacoma. Anybody wants a peanut? I do have a peanut. I was thinking about giving that to a squirrel. Turns something into a monster. I hate my job. The Pentium 3 KNI instructions, aka SSE. Got any peanut brittle? I just have a normal peanut. Give peanuts to squirrel.
I am one of the living dead.
It took him and left. I guess that's it. Alright, let's load the game. That's annoying. Did I... oh no. Did I not save it? I thought I'd saved it at the airport. Because I was saving like every 2... You didn't do anything wrong there? Oh, really? Okay. Well, I did now. Alright. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. Sabotage sink. Stifles screeching stewardess. Okay. Okay. Open microwave oven. Use egg in microwave. Turn on microwave. Nonchalantly going back to seat. Acting as if nothing happened. It's even better when you pay attention to it. What's that awful smell? Aye, who did this? Was it you? Oh wow, everything's mixed up again. Maybe it's not so much. Maybe it's the number of. Oh, maybe it's the order that you open them in, because you'd never have enough time to open all the overhead compartments before she gets you. So maybe that's what determines the order that you see the bags. Pick up.
Smooth, tasty, and farts.
God. Well, at least we don't have to do this again. Okay, pick up later. Now, push seat. Can't move it. Pull seat. Can't move it. Is there anything else? Can I go in here and annoy her? Did you do this? Go sit down. Let's grab some toilet paper while I can. Oh, what a mess. Open door. Oh yeah, okay. Toilet paper. Now, okay, so these two suitcases look pretty boring, but this one looks like I can actually open it, maybe. Like, that looks like a lock. But if I try and open it, better not, the owner might get mad. I don't know, I feel like maybe there's more here, I don't know. Alright, let's speed up time. What a mess. You can't do out. You can't do out with the luggage. Alright. What a mess. What a mess. Yep. What a mess. What a mess. I guess she cleaned up. Man, what? This flight seems to be taking longer than usual. Come on. Do I have to get up? Okay. Use toilet. Excuse me. Thank you. You're welcome. Here we go. Cool. Meanwhile, back in the secret room. Oh god, this thing again. Ba-ba-da-ba. Escape. Okay, cool. Now, I'm going to save. Screw it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. So, pick up Tree Branch. That's a two-headed squirrel. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Pick up Tree Branch. And let's save again. Egg fat. Okay. There you go. We'll use this as the working save as we figure out what to do with this. Use Tree Branch with the two-headed squirrel. Uh-oh, I killed it. Oh no. What? I wasn't expecting. What did he?
Cover, good is cruel world.
I don't want to dirty my what?
Cover,
murder. Can I come back? I'm hungry. I think I'll eat these peanuts. Alright, he's back. Use ladder on Tree Branch. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Use peanuts on Tree Branch. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. I've got the cushion. Is that the cushion? Oh, that's the cushion from the plane. Open cushion. Give cushion to squirrel. Doesn't seem to want to. Okay. Use oxygen tank. Okay, so I give it the peanuts. That is the thing I can do. But then it nicks off. It took him and left. Oh! Nuts. This is NUTS. Maybe I can use the tree branch now with the loose dirt. After digging for a long time. That was a lot of work. Wait, what? I thought maybe I'd be like finding something in the dirt. Right, okay, so the peanuts are just there to make the squirrel scarper, and then you can dig a tunnel. It's a cave. Okay, use later on what? I don't know. Is this one of those pixel hunt things? Well, abandoned bird nest. Okay. Fire pit. Turn on lighter. Turn on. Oh. Shaka. Thank you. That helped. Hello, Pepper. Thank you for the purr. Okay, so we've got a fire pit. Use lit lighter on fire pit. There's nothing there to burn. Okay, fine. Where's that nest? What is it? It was around here. I saw it. Don't tell me I didn't see it. We have a lit lighter next to an oxygen tank. Don't worry, they're separate pockets. Oh, ouch! The lighter's hot. Your cat is upset by a strong wind. He growled at the door. Take that wind. Okay, so pick up abandoned bird's nest. I can't reach it. So it's there. Okay. Use lighter. Turn on lighter. Okay. There's the nest right there. If only I had an egg. Pull. Can't move it. Shouting at the rain. Take that rain. Holy crap, it's 1:45. I might need to... Oh, maybe I'll use the tree branch. Use tree branch with nest. Got it. Nice. Okay. Oh, the light is hot. What is... He gets angry when we don't turn the rain off and attacks us. I mean, fair enough. Greetings, Stan. Hello. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. How are you going? Let's see. Is that going to work? Oh, yeah. It does work. Let me give you a little shout out. How would an egg help? Is a caveman blocking my way? Maveen, 4582. Thank you for the follow. Lurking and working? All good. All good. I figured maybe putting the egg in the bird's nest would attract the bird. I don't know.
Would you like an egg in this trying time?
I'd love an egg in this trying time. Okay, where's that fire pit? There it is. Oh, scrolling. What is that noise? Two-headed squirrel. Okay. Where'd it go? Strange markings. Make a sparrow, hatch a chicken. Just make it at gunpoint. Sorry. Yeah, make it hatch. Do it now. Turn on lighter. Okay, what have we got? Fire pit. The squirrel was around here. Strange markings. All right, let's go look at read. It looks like an unfinished drawing made of yellow dots. If only I had a yellow crayon. Maybe I can draw it. Hang on. Use yellow crayon on. I need more light in here. Okay, so let's go to the fire pit. Use tree branch with okay, cool. Now, where's my lighter? Maybe you can light my fire. Okay, use lighter on. The branch won't catch. I need some kindling. Oh god. Looks like I have the things to make a fire.
Are you following me?
Are you following me? Maybe I can use the application as a kindling. Okay, use application with branch. Okay, cool. Use. I think you're right. No, all right. Don't use the application with the fire. I'm hearing. I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll come back. Okay. Oh, look at that. Ooh. The branch won't catch. I need some more kindling. All right. Use the toilet paper in the branch. Okay. Use the oxygen tank. I don't want to put that in the pit. Use lighter. Oh, use the bird nest. Use bird nest with fire pit. Okay. Use lighter on. Okay. And I freed up a bit of space in the inventory. Got rid of the that application that was just kind of sitting around and taking up space. Loft socked. I'm sure there's another one. I'm sure it wasn't the last one. We'll see. That's right. I just want to. We'll come back. Connect the dots. La 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 la. What? This is very moon logic-y. I wasn't expecting a door. Ooh. Oh, I like how the fire has become like a full-blown fire. All right, let's restore. Egg farts. Okay. I thought we were playing a LucasArts game, not a Sierra Online game. Oh well, this was before. I think it wasn't until Monkey Island that they invented no soft locks. Coming to moon logic for my liking. It's yes and no, because it is kind of, it does, because all right, at no point have I felt like I've had to like use every item on every other item to solve it. Like there were yellow markings. I had a yellow crayon. I thought I'd try it. Like the result wasn't the result was a bit unexpected, but the logic of using a yellow crayon, that wasn't too illogical. So far. Alright, so use peanuts. Okay, you took them in left. We don't kill. This doesn't kill the squirrel. Okay, go through here. Oh, that was a lot of work.
Cover these nuts.
Alright, what was that? Where is it? It's right here. What? Where is it? Here you go. Okay. Go there. Now use tree branch with. Okay, got it. Use. Yeah, okay, so it makes sense. So we could try and burn the tree branch, but it won't burn until we get the bird's nest. So we can't soft lock ourselves by burning the tree branch too early, I guess. Use a bird nest with branch pit. Use lighter with a. Alright, love it. Let's save. Soft clog. Play. Now, what is the squirrel nest? Okay, can we pick it up? The two-headed squirrel is guarding it. What you do with the application doesn't make sense to a British person. Our mail doesn't work like that. Oh, is it like... Oh, right. So that... Because Yeah, it doesn't work that in Australia either. But is this a thing where you put an application in the mailbox and then put the flag up, and then the postman picks it up and delivers it for you? If so, then I guess I know what to do with the application next. Ooh. Push. Last is okay. Cool. Okay. Now, what do I even need to do anything with this guy? Can I interview him? Does he want a kazoo? No. Does he want a fish? Give sushi to two-headed squirrel. Yeah, pretty handy, wouldn't it, Shaka? I think it's probably a shorthand. Use yellow crayon on strange markings. It's like a mile away. Yeah, it's not too far for us, but we don't mail that many things anyway. Connect the dots. Ooh. I wonder if this counts as a... have to walk a mile to post something. Is this a thing? This certainly appeared in the dreams. Maybe we have to put this in that artifact Dropbox. Okay, let's have a look. What is pedestal? What is sensor? What is blue crystal? That's the thing you do things with. Gotcha. What is platform? It does look like a thing. Pick up blue crystal. It's locked into the pedestal. Okay. Pick up sensor. I can't pick that up. Use sensor? Doesn't seem to work.
Struth, what is a man? A miserable pile of secrets.
Good tip, Carafandor. Push sensor. Oh, that's good. That's a good idea. Let's try that. Push. Push sensor. I can't move it. Push blue crystal. Push platform. Can't move it. Okay. A sensor looks familiar. It does. It looks like the remote control for the TV. Is that the solution? Hang on. It's up here. I think it's better. Alright. I guess I chose the right channel. Alright. Pick up blue crystal. This looks like an artifact. Why did it all go dark? Did I take too long? Dude alert. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Alright, maybe I took too long. It was also the light. Oh, it was the light. Okay, that makes sense. Turn on lighter. Hurry up. Upside down. Pedestal platform. Do I use blue crystal? Platform? Oh, I feel dizzy. Double egg fat. That's not good, right? I thought this was Dave's tentacle for a bit. I mean, it's by the same company. They're not great, Lassus. What's happened? What happened? I don't know. At that very instant, in the secret room. Secret door. It's happened. It's happening. It's happened. What happened? A part of the device has been discovered and tested. Use crystal on squirrel. Alright, we must recover the artifact at once. Yes, at once. Wait! Your disguise. My disguise? Oh, I almost forgot. Ah, that's where they put the disguise. My hat, my nose glasses. Maybe we can... How do I look? Amazing. Ugly. Just like a human. I gotta hurry up. See ya. Ooh. Okay. With that scuffed map of Australia, I can't get over it. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Mate, not very nice to say that.
I'll put your artifact in a safe place. Yeah, it's not very nice. Oh, that's good. That's pretty helpful. That they put my item in a safe space. Okay. I'm guessing that's fine. I just he's stolen my crystal, the scallywag. Because I suppose what I could do is I could do all that again and see if I can run away. Or maybe I just got to go back to their place. And whatchamacallit? Break in again. Because I got in last time and I had zero issue walking around. Let's see if I can just run away. Let's save. Okay. Now let's load soft clogged. Use the yellow crown on the strange markings.
Mate, leaving the alien get face.
Maybe I can wear the wetsuit as well. Put on the wetsuit. It's uncomfortably tight. Put on the oxygen tank. Got to remove my glasses. Okay. Oh, look how stylish I am now. Take off oxygen tank. Where is it? Where is it? Remote control. Okay. Turn on. Doesn't seem to work. Use. Supplies limited. Okay, hang on. I figured that. That's why I took it off. But okay. You have no free space, and the driver exhaust is installed into it. Yeah, isn't it like a 700 gig download? It's quite big. Connect the dots. La 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 la. Okay. Now, rock control. Hello, hello, yes, animal. How you going? Aminal, sorry. Use remote control. Save now. Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe I had to use it on this platform. But yeah, good point. Well, I don't know if I've actually buggered up my save yet, though. And given that there are multiple solutions to things, it's possible that it's fine. We'll see. It'd be interesting to have a look later on and see how it all hooks up and what are the actual pain points, like where you need a particular item. Okay, so if we pick this up, because they only found it when I tested it. Okay, so give blue crystal. Wait, where is it? Okay, here we go. Now use blue crystal on nest. Okay, no. Use blue crystal on. Use blue crystal on. Oh, I feel dizzy. Oh, I think it's just using it at all. Triggers the dizziness. What happened? How far I've been with the mad aliens in swimsuits? They're not swimsuits though, they're just normal everyday. Alright, let's get out of here. Can we go? Can we get to the airport? Oh, okay. Interesting. Slorfic. I missed him. Yes. Okay, we got a crystal. Alright, let's just save on the crystal test. Game saved. Okay, so we made a little bit of progress. I don't know how much of the game is left. Probably a big chunk, because I feel like I've barely touched the surface of this game. Used to play. It looked like swimsuits and a monkey hut shaped heads. Well, we've got a disguise. We can wear a wetsuit. Where is the wetsuit? Here we go. So we can put on the wetsuit. I guess we look closer to how they look, maybe. But yeah, I think I might call it a night because it has hit midnight. Yeah, looking very spiffy here. So let's go into the final part of the stream where I see who's playing. Who else is streaming? Looking so foxy. Shakar, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Let's have a look. If I can get this to go. Oh, cheers, license. Cheers. And December. Let's have a look. Hey, Fox. Welcome in. You're welcome. Robert Space, you're also welcome. Oh no, McKetzel. Ugh. McKetzel, thank you for the 10 months at tier 3. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm finishing up, but thank you for resubbing. I was just going to say that I'm going to be participating in December this year, and there's a whole bunch of other people who will be streaming that too. And I'm just looking at the website now, and it looks like there's 2 people streaming at the moment. There's me, and there's Fractal My Mike. He's playing Betrayal at Condor again. So let's go raid Mike. Fractal Mind Mike. All right, let's go raid Mike. And Tony, you're very welcome. Yes, Aminov, thank you for the bounders. Think of the 4,000 bounders. Look at these guys go. There's a lot of them. I can't stop them. Seeing some.
My favorite.
Oh, Zeddy, see you later too. I was gonna thank people for raiding in particular, Rush Pirate, who's gone to bed, and Baltimore and Wolf Rock, who has also gone to bed. Thank you very much for raiding in. And check out their streams if you can. DOS Ember is your favorite Ember. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Just encouraging people to check out DOS games. Thank you for GG G Funk. I'll see you soon too. Have a great. Oh, Step Petition. Hello. Everyone's popping in. DOS is going to rock. I agree. If you need a raid message, very quickly, there's a few raid messages there. McKetzel, thank you for the DOS emotes. If you don't have access to emotes, the last message should still work for you. I wasn't sure if you've seen this one. I have not. What is this? Isn't available at the moment. It looks like it's private for a private group. But I'll keep an eye on it. All the dogs say hi. That works too. G-Funk. Oh no, I'm going to raid out. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll come along for a raid, and I'll see you on the weekend. So bye everybody.